Hello guys, welcome back to the channel. Today we're continuing with Danganronpa 2, where we're pretty much picking up from where we left off, being stuck in the final dead room. Oh, okay. You know, I'm not even gonna lie and pretend. This, I ended up having to Google what the fuck this was, because I spent forever looking at this, and even looking at, like, I end up Googling it, so I have the code here. And I was just like, maybe I could like reverse engineer and work out what it was supposed to be from like the code that the internet says it is. And the answer is no. Hey John, hey. How's it going? How is it going, my dude? How passionate are you on Mortal Kombat? Okay. So apparently, according to the interwebs, it's 9875. And if it is, I have no fucking idea how. I spent legitimately like 10 minutes write down each of the flashing combinations on top of each other. Seriously, was that what was supposed to do? Oh my god. How the brainiacs work that out is beyond me. It's good. It's freezing outside. Oh, sorry to hear that, John. But you know what? It's Danganronpa time. Get those blankets. Bundle up for the day. That's what we're doing. So on the 4 separate lines, each have 1 and then read the number going down. Oh, that is so stupid. Who was supposed to do that, Red Tragic? Who? I was never gonna get there. I was never gonna work that out. How fucking... I was never gonna work... I'm gonna be straight up honest. Who the fuck would have worked that out by themselves? Answer, not me. Now it's Danganronpa Party. It is. I immediately looked it up too because I didn't know. Oh, yeah, like I was about to start stream and I was like, wait a minute. Wait. I left it because I was getting frustrated at this puzzle. And I kind of had my notes. Like I had the little drawings and everything. And I was just like, yeah, this still makes no fucking sense. I'm not going to start stream and then instantly get pissed off because of this stupid puzzle. So I Googled it. And I didn't like read how you're supposed to like work it out. I just found the number and I was like, fuck it. Maybe I can reverse engineer it. Did it not open? Where's my prize? Oh. Oh. Haha. Oh. Are you... Yeah, fuck it. That's the only key we have. Open. Okay. Open sesame. Yay, it looks like we cleared it. With our powers combined, we are able to clear the life-threatening game. Who cares about clearing it? Why does the exit feel like it's not opening? What do you mean it won't open? Clatter clatter. Are you serious? It's not opening? There's no end. You're supposed to just kill yourself. Didn't I just tell you that? It's not just the exit. Even the door we entered from isn't opening. Maybe the game isn't over yet.
Could it be?
Is there any chance that the thing I found earlier was just joking around? Seems like you have something on your mind. When I first arrived in this room, I received a letter. Oh, fuck. Minomi keeping shit from us once again. Once again. A letter?
I'm sorry.
I thought it was just a prank, so I didn't have the chance to tell you. Enough with the excuses. Hurry up and show it to me. Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, thank God it's written down here. Solve the mystery of the final dead room and you will obtain the right to play the life-threatening game. Oh, so this isn't even the life-threatening game. About the life-threatening game, it's roulette. Oh, Russian roulette, okay. P.S. You are held liable for the setting the roulette's difficulty. Okay, so we can just do it easy and win. Depending on the difficulty, I've prepared special prizes, but make sure you don't overdo yourself. Just put 6 bullets in. 6 bullets. We'll win, surely. I see, that's what it meant. What does it mean? It means the game up until now, just the opening act. From this point on, is a real performance. We're getting real. Life-threatening roulette. It's probably like Russian roulette. Yeah, it has to be. You can't have a gun on the desk and just be like, it's a roulette. Like, bruh, it's Russian roulette. I see a gun came out from there, which means I have to use that to play Russian roulette, right? And it looks like there's like a little camera or something, like filming so they can watch. Then allow me.
You can't.
No matter what, it's too dangerous. Pfft, pfft. He's lucky. He's gonna win regardless. He's not gonna... Unless he wants to die. Ooh, okay. Hey, Minomi, there's something I wanted to ask you. In all honesty, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette.
Hey.
Oh, fuck. Just put bullets in and don't shoot yourself. That's it. How does one not know the rules to Russian roulette? It's pretty simple. Load 1 bullet into the cylinder and then you spin it. After that, point the gun towards you and pull the trigger.
You can't.
Wait, you can't do that. There's 1 in 6 chance you'll die. 1 in 6 chance of death, which means failure rate is only 1/6. Hey, is that rule really okay? I mean, if there's only 1/6 of chance of failing, wouldn't the game be too easy? Ah, yeah, he's onto it. More bullets means more difficulty. So shouldn't it be the opposite? Remove 1 bullet from the gun and use it while there's still 5 bullets loaded. Oh my god. I think I saw that in a movie too. I want to say it was one of the later Rambo movies or something. But yeah, it was in like this jungle war setting. And they were like, yeah, like let's play Russian roulette. Like it was with a captive. And so the main guy takes 1 bullet out, spins it, and then he goes to like shoot the captive. And it doesn't shoot, so that was a blank. And then he's just like looking at the gun and the dude's just like, well, it's your turn. It was, I forget what movie it is. I swear it's like one of the later Rambo ones, but it was so funny because like this dude thought he was all tough and then he's just looking at this pretty much fully loaded gun like, oh god, now I've got to shoot myself in the head. Like, yeah. It just makes, it reminds you of that. It was just a really funny scene. It wasn't supposed to be funny, but I thought it was hilarious. That would definitely make a more thrilling game.
That's...
What are you saying? Let's give it a go. He doesn't.
Hold on, Nagito. What are you doing?
He's ending it all.
Playing Russian roulette, obviously.
Oh god.
I've only removed 1 bullet, so there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
You can't.
Oh my.
Stop.
It's not much of a talent.
For someone who's super lucky,
Ultimate level talent, you know.
like for someone super lucky, you think he'd be a lot more optimistic and just genuinely happy.
The ultimate lucky student. But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that? I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent.
He's got a point. He's got a solid point.
The ultimate lucky student. I need to survive here.
Okay, and then will he finally accept that he's one of the ultimates and stop this depressive shit that he's constantly pulling?
Isn't that right?
Please stop.
Okay, he's not gonna stop. Click. Okay. That sound just then was the door unlocking, right? Haha! It looks like we finally cleared the final dead room. I'm scared of you. I'm scared! Really? Oh well, let's go. The octagon should be just beyond that door. Does he take the gun with him? Oh shit, son. So this is the octagon, huh? What a distorted room.
Well,
Congratulations, Nagato. He's here. Wow. See, it's not just the ultimate weapon. It's full to the brim. Congratulations on killing Final Dead Fruit. And you even challenged yourself at the highest difficulty with only 1/6 chance of success. I have a modest present for someone like you. Oh, I think the student records. Oh, now then, this first. Oh my god, Nagato has done something super fucking useful. Oh my god. This is the Future Foundation's file. Didn't we already get this when we were at the roller coaster? Well, just think of it as an extension to that. I reckon that's gonna contain like the student profiles and shit. 10 out of 10 should. You, what are you giving without permission? Let's see. And one more special prize. Okay, now we got the student records. This crest, this is Hope's Peak Academy's. That's right, this file contains your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy, meaning they're profiles that you guys don't even remember. Our time at Hope's Peak Academy, huh? But after all this time, I can't believe it. You mean the matter concerning your stolen school memories? I mean, a no good person like me actually spent time with everyone else at Hope's Peak Academy? Oh, he's so down on himself, constantly down. No, that's impossible. If that's true, how did I feel? Surely I would have spent my time ashamed of myself for being in the presence of such greatness. No. Maybe it was completely reversed. Maybe he was the happiest person in the world. Geez, whether you're upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all. Oh well, anyway, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you. Thanks, I'll take a long look at it later. So if I look at these profiles, I'll be able to find out what Hajime's hidden talent is too. Oh, he'll probably be happy about it. Yay, someone like me is finally useful. What are you laughing at? Well, I just thought it was ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained Hope's Peak Academy student profiles. Well, if it was hidden behind a Russian roulette game, of course it's gonna be the lucky guy. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky. Ooh. Oh, because he's gonna look like he's a traitor. What does that mean? It looks like things are gonna get interesting. Yes, Nagato. You might be the one who makes things much more interesting. I don't really know what you're talking about.
Hey.
What are you planning? What's written in there?
Like...
Anyway, Monomi.
Hey.
No cheating. You haven't reached the end yet. Oh, she didn't play the Russian roulette game, so she isn't allowed in. Yeah, that's it. You haven't played Russian roulette yet. But Nagito already did.
What are you saying?
No. No. Get over here. Revenge of the Final Dead Room. Just starts shooting her like, come on. Surely a shot will get through. Jeez, they're gone. In the end, I still don't understand what Monokuma was talking about. But for now, I'll leave the file for later. Yes! First, I need to investigate this room. It's not like I know how to get out of here. Okay, there's a floor hatch. There's food! But when I opened door, peek aside. Oh, there was poisons. But in that case, you'll ignore the rules. Regardless, it's slightly different from the ultimate weapon. Yeah, we're gonna look at the hatch later. There are a lot of firearms here too. I think that's a bit too obvious, you know? It's a bit too obvious to be the ultimate weapon. I feel like the ultimate weapon is probably just the profiles, you know? Like the truth? I don't know. A window. Why is there only one window in a place like this? It looks like it's some kind of hidden meaning too. But in actuality, could it mean In my mind, I only entertained various possibilities as I walked slowly towards the window. And then, the moment I peeked out of that window, this is what I actually saw outside that window, was completely different from any possibility I had in mind. Evil villain laugh continues. I see, so that's what it is. What I saw outside the window, if I started piecing it together and think about it, yes, oh my god, they're clearly not like revealing it to you. It seems I'm finally starting to get a larger perspective of the funhouse with this. Okay. The final dead room. Okay, what's in the latch? There's a door on the floor. Isn't this the first floor of the strawberry house? Could this door lead underground? Based on the sketch, there shouldn't have been a bunker. No, maybe what lies beyond this door is freedom! Things are finally getting interesting. Amazing. As expected of this place, that cannot be reached unless you clear the final dead room. Thanks to how I arrived here, all the separate pieces seem to have connected together in one fell swoop. A chain reaction of accumulating in the truth, all thanks to this just one clue. Ha! I know now's not the time to enjoy things, but this is definitely a good feeling. And of course, us the player are left in the dark. Sweet. Especially that window. Everything becomes connected from here. So clearly he can see what the funhouse actually looks like. So there must be like secret rooms or something. Thanks to that window, I realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon and the funhouse. Now all I have to do is tell everyone else about this. Before I do that, I should finally take a look at the file I received from Monokuma, especially if it's everyone's student profiles from their time at Hope's Peak Academy. That's important. I cautiously opened the file and read it carefully, taking care not to miss a single letter. Carefully. And of course we're not going to read it with him. So he knows who the traitor is now. Hey, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, okay, we can. Hey all, how are we? We are good. It's a sensational Saturday. Oh, how is yourself, Gamer Tech? Oh, we finally cleared the final dead room. I had to stop yesterday because I couldn't get the last puzzle for the life of me, and it was infuriating. Oh, infuriating. Anyway, I'm sorry. Did you say anything? We should be up to the class trial now, I feel. Surely. It's been about 2 hours since we spoke to Fuyuhiko. I wonder if the elevator's been fixed yet. It'd be bad if we were still split up before the class trial, so maybe we should call them one more time. Hey, are you even listening? I only brought that up because I was really worried. Sorry. Yeah, we were just having a good old nap, you know. Sleepy. Kind of feel like Chiaki at the moment. Had a pancake, too salty. Now drinking way too much water. Oh, how do you make a pancake too salty? You shouldn't be putting salt in a pancake to begin with. I'm so confused on how that ended. So what are you gonna do with your salty pancake? You're right. I'm worried about them too. Let's try calling the strawberry house one more time. Yeah, that's a great idea, I think. Oh, fuck off. No, and Nagato just popped out of nowhere. What the fuck are you doing, my man?
Hello there.
Hello there, Hajime. Nagato, why are you here? Because I showed up. Oh, of course, that's how life works. You showed up. How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported. Oh my god. You be looking more sus than like, oh. I'm a little tired. Oh, a perfect time in the afternoon. I like savory pancakes best. I put things like bacon, potatoes, eggs, and such instead of syrup, sugar, and lemon. Oh my god, what is this? Like, okay, like, okay, you need, I don't even know how to put that, I can't put that together. You put bacon and potatoes in your pancake, then it becomes like a fritter or something. Or yeah, it becomes like more of a fritter. We have both sweet and savory pancakes in the UK. Yeah. Yeah, we have pancakes, but what you're describing, your savory pancake, I think we just call a fritter. A fritter. Yeah, that sounds not like a pancake to me. That's so weird. That's so weird. No wonder it's so salty. Nagato's sudden appearance has been added to the truth bullets. Okay, can we call the guys, please? It's a great theme telephone. Are we gonna call them? Chiaki, can we call them? Oh, there's no way he actually teleported, I think. There's probably some sort of explanation. Tell me! Hey, answer me seriously. How are you able to come to the side?
Hey.
Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys. There is? I tried to investigate the strawberry house as much as I could.
Now then.
I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry this up. After being abruptly interrupted by Nagato, Chiaki and I learned the results of his investigation at the strawberry house, so we get all those clues as well, you know? Truth bullet obtained. Truth bullet obtained. Pancakes are different in America. Fried potato, bacon, eggs, sausage, ham, even burger patties. Oh, it can be put on pancakes. Okay, okay. Why you would have fried potato in the morning is beyond me. We're gonna just like ignore that. Some use cheese and gravy, but I'm not a fan of those. Cheese or gravy? No. No, no, no. Like bacon and egg, yeah. Sausage, yeah. Ham, okay, I'm getting it. Burger patties, you're going a bit far for a breakfast. Not fried potato, my man. That's... No. You're gonna eat something a bit like lighter in the morning, you know? Your stomach's only just waking up. We're getting bombarded with truth bullets though. Just as you're bombarding this chat with your hard pancakes. No. Fried potatoes is good. Not in the morning though. I've never okay, hash browns. Yes, hash browns. But you don't eat like heaps of hash browns. They're like little potato-y nuggets. Like almost like potato gems almost. Like those little potatoes are good in the morning. To be fair, I hardly eat anything for breakfast anymore. Just like a few pieces of fruit and I'm done. Fried potatoes are good in the morning if they're cooked properly. If they have to be small and fluffy, not too hard. Yeah, like a good hash brown consistency should almost be like potato gem-like, in my opinion. Especially the fact that everyone in the strawberry house had the rumbling noise too. But what was that about the wall clock alarm going off before it happened? Also, the fact that the strawberry house bun was broken is definitely worth noting.
Hey.
Also, there's one more thing I need to tell you guys. I cleared the final dead room! Yay! Good on you, Nagato! Yeah, hash browns, a fried potato. You can have for breakfast. Okay, so you just call it fried potato. I don't eat breakfast much. Yeah. I know, breakfast is supposed to be like the biggest meal of the day, but I don't have the energy to eat a big meal that early in the morning, you know? Like I need a small meal so I can have a big meal, you know? Friend? Fried. Actually, screw it. Potatoes are friends too. Potatoes are friends. Salads aren't friends, but potatoes are. Oh. You did the life-threatening game? It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended up with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette. It's a game where you load one bullet into a gun, spin the cylinder, and point it towards you and pull the trigger. So you really did it? Man. So that's how you're supposed to play it. It would have been fine if I'd only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Mononomi said. And he tells him, I just put a shit ton of fucking bullets in.
Actually,
I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. That, you only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving.
well,
But I'm still alive, after all. The only good thing about me is how lucky I am. Oh. Remember, kids, even the ugliest potato can make the most beautiful fries. That is so true. That is such a feel-good moment right there. That is. You are the embodiment of the feel-good turnips from Forager. That's exactly what's happening right here. All the feel-goods. It's a lot more happier than Nagato, I feel. I knew he was strange from the start, but for him to casually do something so suicidal, he's crazy. That's all there is to it. Anyway, because I was able to clear the final dead room, I was able to obtain several rights. One of those rights was the freedom to move between the grape house and the strawberry house. Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again. Move back and forth. Where would you even be able to do that, and how? Hey Hajime,
you stay quiet.
you've been repeating yourself over and over, and it's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a change? Oh, he's found out we're not an ultimate. Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was definitely able to clear the roulette game at the highest difficulty, and obtained quite an amazing prize as my reward. That's the Future Foundation file.
Yep.
Yes, it's a continuation of the file we received at the roller coaster. Continuation? There's even more detailed information about the killing school life that was in the earlier file. The killing school life. Yes, the first game. The first game! You mean the killing that took place at Hope's Peak Academy, right? As I recall, Byakuya was one of the students who participated in it. But even when I learned more about the killing school life, it had no relevance to us whatsoever. Nah, surely it did. Surely it had relevance. Wow, I have my COVID jab super early tomorrow morning. I'm probably going to roll out of bed, get stabbed, and waddle straight back into it again. I have an appointment earlier in the week, but we have 2 versions of the vaccine here. One of them needs to be stored at sub-zero temperatures. Our local doctor's surgery got the types mixed up. Oh no! The entire village's supplies were spoiled. Oh, that is so shitty. Oh, that doctor probably hates the decision he made. That's so unfortunate. Oh god. It's a good thing you're getting the vaccine though. Like, it helps with the pandemic. Someone's probably getting fired. Yeah, that's how I interpret it. You fucked, like, whoever fucked up there, they kind of fucked. It was a big problem. Like the whole supply, you know, like that's the thing too, like the whole supply. And that's not cheap. That's not cheap. Oh, poor person. But no. Good thing you're getting the vaccine though. You're not an anti-vaxxer, so I'm happy. Even when we learn more about the killing school life, it has no relevant. Oh yes, there was information about the order of killings and who the killer was for each incident. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people I don't even know.
Right?
Besides, Byakuya, of course. Then it's just as I thought, that Byakuya was the Byakuya we knew, right? However, I can't say the information was completely useless. In truth, there are similarities between the killing school life and the killing school trip. Of course there is! Similarities? For example, the first murder involved someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place.
Hey,
The second murder was revealed the presence of a serial killer among us. Yeah, oh my god. And then the fourth killing was Sakura where...
hey,
What do you guys think about the strange similarities? Because yeah, Alter Ego died like a little robot died and Mekomaru died. It's definitely strange.
Well,
I can't think of these as coincidences, especially if Monokuma is behind the motives and driving the murders. What are you trying to say? But, see, I don't think Nekomaru's was suicide. I think he did technically kill himself, but that was because he ran into the pole trying to get rid of the hamsters and then the pole crushed him. Oh. I'm still... Hats off to you. Okay. You know, I actually got my hats box here from yesterday's step too. I've got a few hats though. I've got a few interesting ones, I suppose. Actually, not really. Not really. Okay, you got a choice. I've still got the Cookie Monster one. I've got a Harley Quinn one. I've got some Christmas hats. And then I've got my Mob Psycho cap and a heap of beanies. So you gotta tell me which one you want. Can we put a ball up? Okay. I can't even see that little emote. You've got to tell me, man. Either Harley Quinn or Cookie Monster. You know, we'll give Cookie Monster a break since it was just yesterday. We'll go the Harley Quinn one. Wait, which way is the right way? I don't know. Yeah. Of course it's a beanie too, by the way. I don't actually have proper hats. There we are. It kind of suits the theme of the Killing Dead game. Like, it was very Joker-ish. Yes. Very nice. Very nice. What? There we are. Hats off to you, my dude. My game attack. Okay. What are you trying to say?
hey,
By the way, the fourth murder of the Killing School Life was apparently ruled as suicide. Remember that The World Ends game I mentioned last time? Yes, the one that was like Danganronpa, made by the same people. Their Monokuma is... Oh, really? Okay. So they escape the original Killing game and then they just have a jester running after them the whole time. Sounds good, actually. Sounds good. I don't think Mekomaru's death was a suicide. I think the hamsters were involved. Whether that means something or not, it's something each person should think about on their own. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth. The truth. Are you sure you're not trying to confuse us? Your complaints just never end, do they? Yeah, I think Nagato's attitude towards us has changed because he knows we're not an ultimate anymore. I think that's what's happened. If you're gonna talk like that, I won't want to tell you anymore. And I even learned what your talent is too. Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal.
yep.
Indeed, it's Hotespeak Academy's student crest.
Perhaps.
Does that have information about our stolen memories?
How unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about it. The file doesn't contain our information. Just Hajime's information. Oh, we're getting stitched up big time. Just mine?
Why?
Isn't that weird? Why only Hajime's information?
Jeez.
It's quite troubling that you would ask me that. I must say, it was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember his talent.
Right?
But that ends now. Are you serious? Did you really find out why I was chosen by Hotespeak Academy?
Man.
In a way, it was just as Chiaki said. Hajime's existence is special because you were just some reserve course student from the reserve department. Yeah, that's why he's being a little bit of a dick to us. Not even just a little bit of a dick, he's just being a dick now. Nah. Huh?
Well,
Unlike the primary department for the main course students who possess ultimate talents, the reserve department is for reserve course students who entered the school through a basic entrance exam. Essentially, you are like a substitute or a second string. Well, even then, just in name only. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Hope's Peak Academy's revenue stream. Reserve department or substitute? Second string? Revenue stream? What is he saying? He's saying you're not special, Nagato. Oh, Hajime. Hajime's not special. Like I said, oh my god, I think I have some sort of like fluff from the beanie in my eye. Like I said, the reserve course student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition. With the funds obtained from these exams, the Academy can focus on bolstering and researching talent. I love Harley Quinn character from DC. Oh wait, he's an ask to everyone from here. That's like a switch. It's like a switch in his head. You found out why for yourself. Okay. There was probably his thing in there too or something. I reckon there might have been other files, but he just doesn't want to share them maybe. And that's why he's being a little bit of a dick. Yes. But no, I really like Harley Quinn too. I don't know. She kind of vibes, you know? Through this, the symbols of hope can be raised. Which means you're just a stepladder, but you should feel honored. An average talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope. What the hell does this mean? Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough. You admire hope, were willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Or maybe you were just obsessed with Hope's Peak Academy, like a fangirl following the latest trend. It's not like that. I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you were thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worth becoming Hope possess amazing talents and strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't.
There's no mistake.
It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. Oh, yeah, Nagato changed. I mean, he was an ass beforehand, but now he's a rude ass too. I don't think he was an ass beforehand. If anything, he was like an ass to himself. Like, he wasn't like the nicest person to himself. But now he's not the nicest person to us.
You don't even know?
That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. Then I'm just... That's right, you were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. I don't have any talent. I'm just an ordinary high school student.
Man.
Bruh, we've been carrying these guys though. We've been carrying them for so long, you know? Like, how do I explain it? Like, we were the ones solving the murder mystery, so you know, I feel sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have a talent?
That's not it.
But still, if you think about it positively, it looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. Now that we know you are a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student, there's no way you could be associated with the future foundation. But if it's not Hajime, then who in the world could the traitor be? The survivor of the previous killing school life, Byakuya, would have been the most likely candidate. But now, that's probably impossible.
Hey.
Are you listening? To an extent, what he just said is right. My peers and I graduated university almost 3 years ago. Of the 30-odd students in my class, only 2 of them now have jobs that aren't in retail. Oh, trying hard doesn't always get you places. Shit, that sucks. Out of 30 people, only 2 of them actually got jobs. From my graduating class, everyone got jobs. But that's because it was engineering, and engineering's kind of like a wanted field. Yeah. Even like, there was one kid, and he was such a dropkick, mate. He got carried, like, he barely passed. He scraped by. And when it came to like group projects, he got carried. Like everyone else groaned when there was group projects or assignments. He cheered because it meant that he would actually get a half decent grade, which then would boost his overall grade up, you know? And surprisingly, even he got a job, so damn, that sucks. What did you go to uni for, if you don't mind me asking? Just curiosity's sake, like, I don't know. There's no need for you to listen to this.
What?
Well,
It may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Mekomaru's murder first. Because if we can't survive the class trial, everyone's going to die together anyway. In that case, would the traitor be among those killed as well? That's something I truly wonder about.
Yep.
Oh well, it's fine. I'll stop for now.
hey.
You said you cleared the final dead room and obtained these files. That means you must have gone to the Octagon, right?
Hey.
Are you curious about the ultimate weapon? The ultimate weapon would be the teleportation, I reckon. I don't know what to do in college now. I'm in my last year of high school. I'll be out of school in May. It is a hard decision, but you can always like change and switch in university. Well, at mine you could, so like it's not too much of like a decision, I suppose. I studied 3D modeling. Things like Disney photo, computer games, card adverts. If I didn't study that, I would have tried to do something like aircrafts, astronaut, engineering, mechanics perhaps. Often where I'd be right now if I went that instead. That actually sounds like interesting. I'm surprised that maybe it's like just a lot of freelance work right now for that sort of thing, but that actually sounds fun. I can tell you that if you did any sort of engineering right now, you would have a job, but you would also have alcoholism. Yeah, you'd be an alcoholic, my dude. So yeah, I feel like everyone I went to uni with has a strange relationship with alcohol and a strange relationship with their own mental health. Oh, it's a shit fucking oh my god, uni's hard. Uni's hard for everyone, but fuck, it's hard.
so,
Did you find out what it was? Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that? Fucking Nagato, what the hell? I'm the one who cleared that room, and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtain there as I see fit, right? Are you planning to keep it a secret? Are you planning to side with the killer again? Like I said, I'm not on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since this began. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want hope to shine even brighter. I'm thinking of doing some computer science in college or something like that. That's probably a pretty safe route to take. Because, like, I don't know, computers are constantly advancing and that's where society's going. I'm really late. No, you're not, Harpity. You're just in time. No, you're not. You missed the hats off decision. So we're Harley Quinn today. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, it'd be totally different then. I'm 26 now. I can't count the number. I can count the number of alcoholic drinks I've had before on two hands. Well, all my classmates and roommates were going to clubs, clubs, bars and parties. I saved my money and spent on traveling to industry events. Fuck, you were responsible. You were responsible. I was at the pubs. I don't know, I feel like socializing with your peers, well, for our class anyway, it actually helped that everyone was like friendly and like kind of mates, because like there'd always come like an assignment or a subject where you weren't the best at, and then someone was always willing to help you because you kind of helped them in some sort of way, or you had a conversation with them at the bar and you got along, so they consider you friendly. Yeah, so I don't know. I feel like there was a lot of social events that I went to that was like really beneficial for my degree later on, because it's just like networking with your peers really fucking helped. And plus, they were great mates. Like I don't regret any of that whatsoever. And like going to those social events didn't make me an alcoholic. Actually attending class did. Or it's just the nature of being an Australian, you know? Pub culture is our culture. What you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon.
Jeez.
I guess I have no choice. I suppose I can tell you one little tidbit. You're right. I did go to a place that seemed to be the Octagon, and I found many different weapons there. But I didn't find anything worthy of the name as the ultimate weapon. Don't lie, there's no way that's possible. Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive. What did you say?
Oh.
Fine, I understood. Now's not the time for us to be fighting anyway. If you won't tell us, we gotta do it ourselves. Now shall we get back to investigating Mekomaru's case? We better hurry up, the class trial is gonna start soon.
You're right.
And then it starts immediately now. I miss uni. It was easy to meet people. Now it's over. It seems like only socially acceptable place to grow your social circle is at a bar. That one place I hate going. You try to jump up conversation with someone in the park or a bus stop. People automatically go into defensive mode and look at you like you have 3 heads. Social sports is where it's at, my dude. You meet so many people at social sports. It's ridiculous. Like, I feel like... Because, like, I made heaps of friends at university, but in first year, like, I joined a social team where I only knew, like, one person in that team. And the friends that I've made through that, like, line are, like, the friends I'm most closest with now. So, like, I made friends with the teammates, and the teammates introduced me to their friends, and I'm kind of friends of the friends, you know? And me and them are, like, super close. I feel like those are, like... Through my whole uni experience, it was, yeah, the friends that I made through social sports and everything else that were actually, like, better. Well, I'm closer to it anyway, so that's my advice. Get into some sort of social sports once COVID finishes. And the more social, the better. And people like it when you're not good at sports, because then you don't seem like a threat and they're willing to talk to you on field and off field as well. So if you suck at sports, it's even a more better opportunity, because I'm very uncoordinated and I hate running. So if I can do it, you can do it. I haven't even seen the crime scene. Also, the guys in the strawberry house should be coming over to the side any moment now.
Bye now.
Well then, while we're at it, I'll go on ahead.
Hey.
Hey Hajime, it's okay. I already know. You want me to focus on Nekomaru's case right now, right? It's true that I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like that. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I need to survive with everyone else and return home. That's what's most important. Isn't that right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm so relieved to hear that. I should get moving then. Yeah, you're right. I feel like the class trial is going to start now. I should just forget about it for now. I need to focus on Nekomaru's case. Oh, really? Wow, I thought we wouldn't even get the chance. That might be an idea. I've tried joining groups before. Sketching, plane spotting, model boats. Fuck, you've tried everything. But everyone's like, yeah, twice or 3 times my age, which is fine, but it's hard to grow meaningful connections with people older than your parents. Maybe something sporty will have a crowd, or in line with myself. Yeah, or like, there's some kind of like niche bars out there. Well, in my town anyway, we have an arcade bar, so a lot of people go there for the arcade machines rather than the actual drinks. So even though it's technically a pub, like the drinking culture isn't that prevalent. I don't know. I'm just throwing ideas out there, you know? Just throwing ideas out there. Maybe that's Chiaki's bar of choice. Oh, it fucking would be. She'd be that person, like, just fucking in the corner, just constantly, just never anywhere near the bar or the pill tables. I've returned from the depths of hell. Gundam. Yo, sorry we're late. Just so you all know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator. See? Just like I said, right? Hey, are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here. More importantly, Kazuchi, Did you look into that matter I asked you about? Oh, the thing about the compass. I looked into it while I was coming here, but I think this compass might be broken.
You stay quiet.
I didn't ask for your opinion, just tell me the results. Oh no! He is treating everyone differently. Well, the compass needle rotated 180 while we were riding the elevator. So we just went like around the building. We didn't go in a straight line. Just as I thought. Hey, what do you mean by that?
Well, that's
Well,
obvious.
obviously, the elevator is most likely rotating 180 degrees. The elevator rotated? Now then, I should go investigate Nekomaru's body. As if he was thubbing his nose at us, Nagato began making his way towards the grape tower.
Oh my.
The hell is wrong with him? Doesn't he seem pissed off or something? Yeah, he's gotten a sense of ego that has never been seen before. But yeah, good chinwag, thanks. You're definitely giving me a couple things to think about. Well, there you go. I'm glad I could help in some way possible. Making friends is fucking hard. In person, that is. Yeah. There was one bar that I made an exception for at uni, and I only went twice. It was a Lord of the Rings themed bar. They had the real movie props, life-size statues, professional decor lighting. Even the drinks were themed and the characters. I like the Gandalf. It tasted like an alcoholic raspberry slush puppy. That sounds amazing. Oh my god. That sounds great. On my top, I have this to-do list if I ever go to Japan. And one of them is to go to like this JoJo's themed bar. I just love the idea of themed bars. It sounds so good. Oh my god. Because then, like, people are gonna go there because they like the franchise. So, like, everyone there has something in common to begin with, you know? What do you know? How much do you know? Okay. We are going to the Raspberry Tower. I just repaired the elevator. Do you seriously want to ride it already?
Hold it.
But let's do it again, right now. It looks like Nagato is investigating Mekomaru's case. I'm definitely worried about what he's searching for. We're checking up on our little suicidal man turned alter ego. Ultra ego, sorry, not alter ego. My 2 dream destinations for a trip are Japan and Australia. Fuck, I'm super keen to go to Japan. I also want to go to Ireland. I want to be there just to witness the drinking culture there on St. Paddy's Day. And I also want to go to Germany for Oktoberfest. Purely, again, for the drinking culture on the day. Because, like, I don't know. I feel like if you're going to go big and celebrate something with alcohol, I want to be in it once, you know? There's a Back to the Future themed restaurant in Texas. That I know, but I'm not from Texas. Oh, okay. There's themed restaurants too. I know there's like heaps of Harry Potter themed cafes like further down south in Australia. Like there's supposed to be one in Brisbane, a few in Melbourne. Harry Potter seems to be like a really big thing over here. Oh, Mekomaru. Are you serious? I haven't seen any anime themed ones though. Fuck, I'd kill to go to one of those. But it'd be something like, I don't know, like a Sword Art Online one. I feel like if I was to find an anime cafe or restaurant, it'd be based around something like not as spectacular like Sword Art. Mind you, I haven't seen all the Sword Art seasons. I only saw the first 2. So I finished the Gun Gale arc. No, after the Gun Gale arc. I think that's season 3. There you go. Damn it. I don't know who did this, but this is pretty fucked up. It is fucked up. Now's not the time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate. But we already investigated everything we can.
Wow.
No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mikan is no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy.
Right?
But Kazuchi should be able to disassemble the body, right? Oh my god, our little mechanic is going to do a mechanical autopsy.
It cannot be.
Soda, you are useful! Is that true? Are you going to disassemble Nekomaru's body?
I won't forgive
Don't screw with me. Hasn't Coach Nekomaru been through enough already?
You don't know?
Been through enough? We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to know, Akane. Maybe you don't care about what happened to Nekomaru. Don't you say that to her. Don't you say that.
Damn it!
Oh, I remember, again at uni. I was on a sports team. We went to a tournament in Italy. We had this giant barbecue party at the beach at sunset. Fuck, that sounds so good. Small building and covered in seafood. Oh, there's a One Piece themed cafe in Melbourne. Oh my god, really? Yes, I'm going. Next time I'm in Melbourne, I'm going to plan a trip specifically to Melbourne to go to a One Piece cafe. Hell yeah. Sorry, that's all I can think about right now. I love that you went to Italy, Gamertech, but to know that there is a One Piece cafe, what, a 3-hour plane ride away? Oh, that is an expensive plane ride though. Oh, next time in Melbourne. Oh my god, I'm going.
You stay quiet.
Oh. I said in another stream that for the execution in this chapter, Monokuma would just like... No, I think you said that yesterday in our chat. I would pay for that actually. That would be great. Just let Akane rip them to shreds with no punishment for her. If you suck at using your brain and you really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere so much. Oh,
Jeez.
come on, Kazuchi. What are you standing there for? Damn it, fine. I'll have to do it, right? I know I said I wanted to see his insides, but not like this. This is just too much.
Well,
Come on. Are you guys feeling okay too? Now's not the time to be staring into space. Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you. I thought he was just treating me differently ever since he found out I had no talent, but it seems like that's not entirely the case. His attitudes towards everyone else is strange now. But why? Yeah. Now it's not... Yes. Okay, Kazuchi. Do your thing. That's the only one that's properly themed in Australia, I think. I just looked it up. There you go. Yeah. Oh, well, yeah, you do have like, yeah, heaps of Harry Potter themed cafes around. And that's it. I think that's it. I've never been out of the US. To be fair, I've never been out of Australia either. I'm so keen for COVID to be over so I can travel. Oh, I'm just saving. I'm bulk save until you can go somewhere. To be fair, I think my first trip will just be like, I don't know, somewhere super close. So it'll just be like another tropical island, you know? Not much change or excitement. I've come so far. There's no way I can get sentimental like a time like this. I feel awful for Nekomaru. But this is necessary if we're going to find out the truth behind this case. New Zealand, LMFO. Yeah, mate, I've half been considering going to New Zealand since Luke, my partner, has so much family over there. Well, not really family, but step family over there, that we probably would have a pretty good time without paying too much, like in terms of accommodation wise, because they're like all over the islands and shit. So I wouldn't go over there to ski because of course that means snow, and I get cold super easy, and I would just freeze to death and die and not enjoy it. But there's heaps of like good things to do in the summer, like the whitewater rafting and the speedboats and stuff. And they have the Hobbit thing all over there. The Hobbit. Oh well, Lord of the Rings. Because yeah, it was filmed over there and they still have a lot of shit over there for it. So yeah. I'm just waiting for COVID to be over so I can go out. Yes, I feel like everyone's waiting for it to be over. The best thing we can do is be patient, listen to our government guidelines, and just fucking not complain when they tell us to do shit stuff. Like, if everyone just participates and be a little bit considerate for everyone else, I reckon COVID can finish pretty quickly. We're at the back end of it. Let's just keep going. I feel awful for Nekomaru. Yes, okay. As he forced out his voice through his clenched teeth, Kazuchi faced Nekomaru, his eyes full of determination, began stabbing his tool knife into Nekomaru's body. Where did you get that tool knife? Nagito gave it to me. He said he had it already before we went to the amusement park. So Nagato did that too. It's like Nagato is full control of the situation. Looks like the damage to his head is the reason. The reason Nekomaru died, I mean. Stopped functioning. His torso is covered in huge dents, and his parts are all dislocated. Maybe a gear shaft broke too. Well, for now I tried disassembling Nekomaru's chest. That could have helped us learn something, right? If that's the case, I need to look at Nekomaru's one more time. There we go. But all that is why I've been using Twitch streams so much, especially yours and the other 4 that's on my list I mentioned the other day. Talking back and forth with you and them and their chats, scratching a social itch. Things get lonely at times since graduating, but it's so positive here. Oh yeah! The internet has been like, I don't know. If this happened like, I don't know, 20 years ago when the internet wasn't as good as what it is now, I feel like it would be much worse. But yeah, there's so many people you can connect with, and I'm so glad you find this a positive environment, Game Attack. I've got a few countries I want to go to. Well, John, let's make a list. You save up, and once COVID's done, off you go. Apparently, yes. Okay, let's look at Nekomaru now. The chest is the only thing different. Clock inside is completely exposed. The hands look like they're pointing to 7:30. But it also looks like the clock alarm is set to 7:30 AM, which means this clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30 AM. The clock's alarm timer has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbooks. But 7:30 AM is strange, right? I mean, we should have arrived at the Grape Tower just before 7 o'clock for Monokuma's Tai Chi. Is this clock malfunctioning? No, wait. Oh no, his was the only accurate one. All the other clocks would have been dialed back. That's what happened. Yeah, when COVID's done, I'm getting my passport and peacing out. I think that's everyone's plan, and I think it's a very good plan. Radio clock? It's a type of clock that receives radio sequence, so it can automatically update the time, have fixed intervals. Simply put, an extremely accurate clock. That's right, it's a clock that will never slow down, and even designed so that it cannot be adjusted. Gahaha, I have become a Time Lord. Well, even if it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body. What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again. There's nothing more useful than this. An accurate alarm. An accurate radio clock that never slows down, huh? If that's the case, why is it broken at 7:30 AM? Maybe that's what Monokuma meant by everyone was late. So the main clocks were dialed back, and Nekomaru was the only one who went there on time. I don't think we'll have to look at anything else. Yeah. What's wrong with him? He's crouching over Nekomaru's body, and it almost seems like he's glaring at him. Nagato, are you going to tell us what you found? This is the worst, huh?
Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear you're just the worst. I don't like Nagato with an ego. You can hear the cogs in Darwin's heads turning. You can. I'm thinking. Oh, I've been called out at work so many times. Not called out, but I'll be in meetings, right? And they'll say something, and I'll just be thinking about it. Or thinking about like something else that's related. And like the superintendent, he would look at me and he's like, oh, do you have a question? I'd just be like, no, I'm just thinking, like, I'm actually trying to do work here. I'm paying attention and thinking, and they always think I'm confused or like I've got to ask questions. I was like, no, I'm processing all the information. Please, guys. I'm a slow thinker. As I thought, there's no way to leave this to you guys. What are you talking about?
Well,
I found this under a fragment of the pillar that tipped over. Ah, is that a doorknob?
you don't even know?
It looks like the screws came out with it. That wouldn't have happened unless you applied a ton of force to it. Plus, it looks like there's scratches near the base of the doorknob.
Hey,
Don't you think it's strange?
see?
If we examine the far back of the Grape Tower, the doorknobs are still intact, right? Now that you mention it, you're right.
Now then.
If that's the case, where did this doorknob come from? If it's not the doorknob that leads to the Strawberry Hall, then it has to be the grape door. Ah! It'd have to be the door connected to the grape hall that we entered from the right.
Well,
It makes sense to think about it like that. We should try it out. Try it out how?
no.
You take the elevator to the Strawberry House. We enter through the Strawberry Tower from the Strawberry Hall. That's the only way we can see the other side of the door, right? But the button to open the Strawberry Hall is broken, right?
It's obvious.
We can just repair it. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side. Well, you're right, but I need parts to repair the Strawberry Door Hall. I can repair it if it's broken, but if I don't have enough parts, there's not much I can do about it. They could technically take parts from the Grape Door panel and take it over with them. I'm processing. My brain is learning a response. Please wait. That's exactly how I think. Hello, 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 Loopy Galaxy. How's it going? How's it going today? Are you having a sensational Saturday? My god. But you have plenty of parts right here. Don't tell him to take Mekomaru more apart.
See?
Ooh, that is no. I'm not a fan of you anymore, Nagato. I felt sorry for him before because he was all depressed, but now I just don't like Nagato. How dare you take Mekomaru apart? Hold on. Are you saying we should use parts from the dead friend? Sure am. Sounds good. It's good you're having a sensational day. Oh, hopefully you're enjoying Danganronpa. It's a reoccurring theme on this channel. We're just going through the series, you know. What are we? Chapter 4. Chapter 4. Making our way to the 4th trial. Oh no. It's called recycling. It's much better. A much better alternative than disposing it with the rest of the junk, right? Bruh. Bruh. That's our friend. Junk. Akane's gonna rip into fucking shreds soon. I can feel it. I can feel her hatred coursing through me. Every time I hear someone say they kin Nagato, I just want to tell them to get some help. Nagato is so cool though. Not this! Not let's pull our Mekomaru apart. Maybe he changes. Like, when he was all depressed, like, before he found the files, like, him and his depressed state, I kind of felt sorry for him. And, like, clearly something happened with the ultimate despair. So you couldn't, like, blame him too much. But now I'm just like, he has his ultimate talent. Oh, you have his ultimate talent. Oh, so you're just ultra lucky as well? Fuck. To be fair, if someone was like ultimately lucky, you'd just be entering the lotto constantly, I reckon. That's how I'd do it. Well, Kazuchi, is it possible? Impossible. Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but seriously, hold on. Even if you repair that button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door?
Huh?
Chain? Open your fucking eyes, Nagato. The door that leads to the Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as the chain's there. You don't need to worry about that at all. I don't need to worry. What does that even mean?
Now then.
Kazuchi, you should go to the Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door. Hey, I'm not finished. Hajime, you're going to come later too, right? It'd be really bothersome if you didn't. I mean, if there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all.
Right?
So you should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Here for the boiled avo content. Bruh, it's been a whole week since we've talked about it. There was no boiled avocado content yesterday, unfortunately. The other day, I brought a Samsung Galaxy A2. They sent me... Oh! Okay, it seems like you got a phone upgrade. Oh, that's how you're ultimately lucky. I get it now. Yes. That does sound good. As long as the A21 wasn't more expensive than the A41. But when you think about it, it would be cheaper, number-wise, anyway. You should see the BS he pulls in the anime. He's a madman. Even Dr. Edman and Pennywise would pull him aside and be like, dude, I like messing with people's mental health as much as the next guy, but this is all too far. Nagato has caused way too much stress for everyone. You know, like, he's always stirring the pot. He's throwing his wrench into it. Like, he's just... He sees something, he has to stir it. And now he's being a little bit of a dick. The A41 was the most expensive. Okay. I definitely see how you're lucky there. Okay. Yeah. Shall we dub you the new Nagato? After tensely saying that, Nagato left the area. Ah, damn it. The doorknob has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. What the hell happened to him? He seems on edge about something. Who knows?
Damn right.
That reminds me. Nagato asked Kazuchi to do something weird for him, right?
Yep.
It had something to do with how the elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder what it could mean.
Hey.
Actually, to tell you the truth, Nagato asked me to do something weird too. He told me to investigate all the clocks inside both the buildings. The clocks? Yeah. They're not set to the same time. We kind of worked that out from Akane's account. Nagato stirs so much shit. He keeps a wooden spoon on hand at all times. Exactly. He'll see a pot like in the far distance, and he'll just be like, one must stir that, and then like he can't leave anything untouched. So I did what he said. I checked them all, but none of the clocks had their times messed up.
Jeez.
But why did he ask me to do that in the first place? I didn't get that bastard at all. For now, why don't we head over to the Strawberry Tower too? Along with the doorknob matter, there are still many mysteries surrounding this that we don't understand. If we go to the Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of those mysteries, maybe.
Jeez.
Looks like that's all we can do. Let's head over. You're right. What Naruto said about the door opening, what is he planning to do about the chain? Well, the doors don't just open like that, because if they opened like that, you could still just like check the other side of the door handle. I think they just go up. I think that's how it looks. It looks like it won't come off easily. Does Nagato have a plan or something? Jeez, I don't understand this at all. Okay, let's head up. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Unless he's trying to convince us that the Strawberry Hall and the Grape Hall are different. Because that would be something else again. Because then why was the handbook there? Let's go. What is it about Chiachi, Mikan, and Chihiro that make you want to hug them all on sight? I think it's because they're just small. They're just small beings. Like... That's all it is. Mikan constantly looks sad, so you wanted to cheer her up. But the other two are just small and shy. That's all it is. Hey, you're here.
Hey.
Kazuchi, how did the repairs go? Yeah, well, the damage wasn't too bad once I got the parts, so I was able to fix it right away. You got a lot of nerve saying that when you used Nekomaru's part without my permission. Well, I mean, even so. Anyway, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What will happen if you press the button to the Strawberry Hall door?
Even so.
But there's no way it'll open. You haven't done anything about the chain.
Hey.
The door to the strawberry hall behind Nekomaru's body was blocked off by that chain, remember? If you didn't do anything about that, it doesn't even matter if you fix a button on the outside. Unless they're different doors. Oh, small beans. I wouldn't say Chiaki is shy. She's just reserved. Yeah, you've got to talk to her for her to talk to you. I like Chiaki's personality. Perceptive, but quietly questions herself. Yeah, that's definitely it. Yeah. You've hit the nail on the head. We know if we try out. It's not even worth trying out. No, we've all come this far. If he's saying we should try it out, then we should give it a shot. Yep. That'll be great. Okay, I'm sorry, Akane. I'm sorry. They're all just... Why are they all standing like that? It's really weird. There's no way this door will open. Not when the other side is chained up. With a feeling of resignation, I press the button. And it opened. It opened indeed. And it's the exact same layout. It's the exact same layout. Like, because if we came from the strawberry side, right? We should be like standing right next to his body. Okay.
Hey.
Why did it open?
Impossible.
Where did the chain go?
Hold it.
Hold on a sec. There's only one thing that's strange. That's right. There's no other way to say this. It definitely looks weird.
So,
What do you mean? Oh, Chiaki's picked it up. We should be beside the body, not the body on the other side. Hey, doesn't this all look the same when we were in the Grape Tower? Exactly. Yeah, you're right. When we were inside the Grape Tower, Nekomaru's was in front of, on the far back. Yeah, they've got it, which means his body should have been in the front of the door to the Strawberry Hall. If we enter from the Strawberry Hall, his body should be right in front of the door we walked in. But it's on the far end as well, which isn't like this. Why is Nekomaru's body in front of the door to the Grape Hall?
Hey.
Just like that, the parts I actually carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too. Okay, so the room's spinning as well. Yeah. Okay. So which means... Okay, the towers aren't the same. That's what we're getting at. The towers aren't the same. I like Chiaki for reasons as long as my arm, many of which I can't say for spoiler's sake for this game and the anime, but it falls into the same trend as my other favorites, Kyoko, Mikan, and the others in V3. They all have in-depth and well-structured arcs that feed you gradually. The games don't draw attention to those arcs, otherwise just let their actions and subtleties speak for themselves. Kyoko was really well written, I feel. I did like Kyoko's character. Mikan though, I just felt so horrible for. She just made me feel bad for her. Which I probably suppose is good, like they did a good character. And you can definitely see why she fell for Junko, like why Junko was her beloved, you know? Okay, but yeah. The body isn't the only thing that moved, even the tipped over pillar and the spilled oil, they all moved the exact same way. So the floor's rotating. The crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we entered the Great Hall. Everything that was at the crime scene inside the grape shifted to the opposite side, as if it rotated 100 degrees, right? I can't imagine the floor actually rotated 180 degrees. Wait. Unless it's not set up like that and it moved either side to side. Or if you're in an elevator. You know. Okay. Either the green and the red are beside each other. No, they're above each other. They're above each other. Because that's the whole deal with the window. They're above. I don't know which one. The Strawberry Hall would be above the Grape Hall, so the floor just goes down. Yep, that's it, guys. That's it. Don't forget not to forget Mikan's turn in her trial. It makes the game last show a lot more sense. Yeah, I feel like because she was so abused and Junko actually like gave her attention, like, I don't know. It must have been the way she interpreted love or something. I can't imagine. We've worked it out. Hajime, get on my level. They're above each other. No, it's not more like that. It feels like there's an even greater mystery here. A mystery so great that it could drastically affect the outcome of the case. Yes! We might have to rethink this. We might need to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case. The strange feeling in the tower has been added to the truth bullet. Yes, the chain has been updated.
I see.
The chain disappeared. This is a strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. Yep, just as I thought. It's definitely the right choice to confirm this. Just as you thought? Then you already know about this mystery? Because, yeah, the hatch in the octagon would have led to, like, I don't know, the Monokuma archive or something. Down with them big brain plays. She takes a while to process. Yep, that's exactly how it is. We need a load. It all slowly loads, but once it's all uploaded, we're good as gold. Except for that fucking swimsuit. We never understood the swimsuit, but that doesn't count. That door at the far back with the picture of the grape on it. Maybe there's a clue hidden there. There's a clue on the door. The handle! The handle's missing. It's a door with the picture of the grapes on it. This should lead to the grape hall. Oh, wait, huh? One of the doorknobs is gone. It's like the screws came out with it.
Now then.
It's the same as the doorknob that was on the floor. See, the screws came out with it, right? Then the doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came off the grape hall. Well, that's what it looks like. When you say clue, were you talking about this? But what is the clue to? The broken doorknob. Okay, this is where the class trial starts.
What?
Did you even get more confused? No need to worry. Just one clue will change everything. All the mysteries will be solved as if everything were linked together if you can reach it. Just like I did. Oh my god, he wants us to play the death game. Surely we don't have to redo it. We don't mention the swimsuit. I found an emote that I'll think, and all I can think of is Kyoko. Oh, when she fell through the rubbish, and it's just like casual ramen cup on her head the whole time. Oh, does that mean no? Don't make us do it again. So it'd just be a waste of time to ask. Okay. We don't have to do it again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
That it's time for the class trial.
Let's go.
To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired.
So dramatic.
I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already.
Why?
Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch.
Then ditch.
Though I really don't feel like it. I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial.
Okay, we're doing it.
Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Okay. It looks like it's going to start. Another class trial.
Hey!
But how are we supposed to get to the trial ground?
Damn it!
You're right. We can't do anything unless we get out of this building. Akane, did something happen?
Hey!
No, well, did you guys hear something? Hear something? We can take the elevator to the proper ground floor. Maybe the grape floor isn't on the ground. Me too, Monokuma. Don't think I've had a day that we agree on something.
Hey!
There comes a day for everything. What did you hear this time? Suddenly, as if cutting off Chiaki, our surroundings started to shake and rumble. And then suddenly, it appeared before us. I know he's a robot, but there's been no respect for Nekomaru's body. I'm just saying, no respect whatsoever has been paid to Nekomaru's body. Is he telling us to go inside from here? It seems that way. I'm gonna go. Just hold on, Nekomaru. I'll make sure I avenge you. At least be a little cautious. It's obviously a trap. Wait. Can I quickly? I don't think I've unlocked all the... Sorry. Do we get like a little... I don't think I unlocked the thing for him. Do I automatically get that? Okay. I'm just hoping that I've already unlocked that little... That power. Hopefully, it's already unlocked. If it's gold, you got it. I agree. I detect the scent of danger. Even my familiars are saying don't go inside.
It's nearly showtime.
How interesting. If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart. No one's trying to kill you, Gundam. Now then, shall we get moving as well?
Yep.
You're right. It's annoying, but if Miss Sonia's going, there's no way I'm not going to go. Oh, sorry to Miss Sonia doesn't like you that way. Oh, but it's so damn annoying. When are they going to confirm that Sonia and Gundam are a thing? We're the same. The same step ladders. Nagato was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked on the Monokuma rock. Other than the small movement of his mouth, he was perfectly still. You and I are just stepladders. For everyone who holds the title of Ultimate. I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place. What are you saying? That's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time. And from that, true hope would be born. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope. But it wasn't. There's no hope amongst all this killing. Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people? Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope. That makes sense, I suppose. There's only 3. I've only seen 2 seasons on Amazon Prime. Oh! The anime talk continues. There's no way I'm going to accept that. Oh well. It's not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyway. There's just one novel I like. It's a peculiar mystery story. A novel? The story was told from a point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killing mystery. But when you get to the end, surprise, surprise, that girl was actually the killer. Of course the story is written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer. Which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that? Oh, we're the traitor. He's telling us we're the traitor. That's what's happening here. What the heck are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another. Surely that's exactly what's happening. But I can't comment on a book that I've never read before.
No good at all.
Such a normal answer. I couldn't have expected that from a talentless reserve course student like you. But I know that you don't matter at all. So why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope.
Right?
In some ways we're similar, but maybe that difference is what's making me so emotional. Enough already. I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone's waiting. Everyone, huh? So you still believe that you're just like everyone else? Reserve course students are so full of themselves. Or we are... we're so the traitor. I can't really do like good posture in this chair though. This is as good posture as I can get. I look so tall. I'm looking down at the camera almost. Wahahaha. Well, maybe I should just lower my chair. Ah. Oh, I can't. No. Okay. There we are. Is this good enough? Is this good enough for you, Harper D? No. Nagato's chilling laugh continued as he disappeared into Monokuma's rock. I think you need to invest in a better chair for yourself. I think I like my little bowl chair because I can cross my legs on it, and that's all I want in life. A chair I can cross my legs on. That's right, I need to calm down. I took several deep breaths, and once my nerves had settled, I stepped into the Monokuma's rock. Can I lower it? The answer's no. Ugh. I actually did a bit of gym work yesterday, so I'm feeling a little bit tense. Maybe it should just be a stretching session. The elevator shook violently as it descended at an ever-increasing speed. When we're in the normal elevator, that shakes this bad. It reminds me on how efficient that elevator in the funhouse was.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably true. The elevator continued to shake. It descended deeper and deeper. And suddenly, it stopped like it always does. And the door opened. Ooh, the background changed again. I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial ground. But it's so exhausting to discuss useless things, so let's just get on with it already. Fuck, does that mean this trial's gonna go like... Let's go then. My chest hurts. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad. Hey. Don't go talking without permission after I've said my catchphrase.
Now I'm really angry.
Otherwise, I'll roll a dice and based on the result, I'll give you a sex change operation that many times. What an extreme punishment. What the fuck?
Now then.
Let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls. And so it begins. I hope this would never happen again. And now it's happening for the 4th time. I'm so fucking confused. The curtain to the 4th class trial was about to open. Mekomaru Nida, the ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I ever met. I'm glad I spent the time with him to like fully star him up this chapter. I kind of had a gut feeling it was him who was going to die though. Truly, he was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane, and his appearance changed drastically because of that. But he still tried to live earnestly. And just when I finally got used to his new form, Nekomaru's killer fucking took him away. I've seen Chiaki and Hajime have a good relationship. Ah, okay, so maybe they both survive then. They both come out of this good. Killing someone based on that is the only way to survive. There's no excuse. I won't let this be excused. I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nekomaru, who betrayed their friends, I will never, ever forgive them. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Whew. Yes, we will save. You'd have to be foolish not to save. Set skills. Meow. Thank you, Nekomaru. There we are, we got 1 skill, yes! Okay. We're still on, like, kind? Not kind. Oh, you got gentle, kind, and then hard. We're in the middle one, we're still in the middle one. Keep in mind that the anime arc features these characters takes place before this game, so who appears there has no bearing on who survives this. Have you guys seen or heard Switch at Birth show? No, I haven't heard of that show, but I've heard of that trope. Did you equip your new ability from Mekomaru? Yes, I did. The life and death difference between life or death. It was just that last one that I just toggled on.
Then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
We don't need this,
During the
Monokuma.
class trial, you will present your arguments.
I wonder if any of the
minutes.
students actually
And vote
stand
for
there
who's
just
right.
thinking like, shut the fuck up. We've been
If
through
you
this
vote
already.
correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong
Ah, no, that
person,
makes sense.
I'll punish
I was gonna
everybody
say,
besides
Mikan's
the
like,
blackened,
cross
and
is a
that
bit
person
different.
will
I wondered if
have
it
to
meant
leave
anything,
this island.
but I think it's because she's a nurse. It looks like a plus sign.
I'm sure
Like
you guys
all
are
hospitals have.
starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go.
I think that's all it means. Like it's not some other.
Whoever survives
thing.
will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
Sweet. Akane is just going to be dripping. She's just like, oh.
The main ingredient, right?
Oh, you are, Minomi.
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru whispers
That airplane. Am I right?
I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is.
She's very reminiscent on how Hina was acting during Sakura's trial. Like, I said at the beginning, I feel like Akane is like the mixture between Hina and Sakura. And this is like very reminiscent, you know? Mikan's is a medical cross, Terry Terry's is a knife and fork. There's a few quirky crosses on the board and different characters in all three of the main games. I didn't notice any of them in the first game, but I did notice Terry Terry's as well. The hydration check.
I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Yeah, you're definitely not tempted by food.
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident?
Yeah.
We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
Okay, we can do this.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m.
All three of us did.
I headed over to Grape Tower for Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning?
Yes, we were all going there.
Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
No.
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Oh, I like that.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
Oh, Lord.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
Oh, God.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body. The
Everyone
body
was supposed to meet there at 7
Akane
o'clock, so it
heard that
it isn't
when
weird
she
for them to be together at that time.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Yeah, and that was just ringing for yonks because we were too busy not answering it.
Get these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer.
No, Akane.
Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
What do you mean, definitely?
It definitely is, because they put in a lot of effort to cover it up.
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes.
Yeah, we're not even included in that. Like, we're a part of the Grape House, so we're
One
civilized.
of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half.
Yeah. Solid logic, Akane. Yeah, it's solid. Solid according to her.
The coolest one here!
No, she's not.
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously.
There's no love between the two of them.
We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
Okay, but I have all the
Incidents
answers.
Notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Mm-hmm.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon.
It was the pillar.
Well, the weapon is obvious, right?
Oh my god, if we're gonna have to deal with Nagato like this the whole time.
What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You could totally tell just by looking.
The only thing that the crime scene looked like with the weapon was the pillar! The pillar, the pillar, the wire, oil on the floor, tripped over pillar. Pillar, tips over pillar. Okay, we got this.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first. The weapon was right there
Oh!
at the scene of the crime.
The pillar, huh?
Yep.
No, the hammer!
No!
The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
Really?
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating. The weapon is decided.
The hammer in the tower was a weapon. Like he said, it looks like to be the case, but...
I guess we should
No,
figure out the
it's a
weapon first.
new looking hammer.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
Okay.
Pillar, huh?
How silly can you be, Soda?
The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
Okay, there we go. No, it was brand new. What are you talking about? You gotta deal with this new Nuggeto long term. Just get used to it.
I can't accept that that hammer.
What do you guys want to talk about? We want to talk about the trial. That's why I love Chiaki's ability. It's called cheat codes. It disables time penalties by clicking on the wrong thing in these arguments. You can just spam the white noise as much as you want. Ah.
Why not?
Or I could just not worry about the white noise and like try to work around it. I don't know whether I'll be able to get Chiaki maxed up before the next trial.
Just like human blood, right?
Yeah.
The hammer was used to beat Mekomaru. You'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
But it was brand new, Soda.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Exactly, guys. Follow with
Yeah,
us.
but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
With what?
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Who would go to the
Why
effort?
bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
Taking it with them.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
He's baby chipmunk.
Baby gangster? Me?
Oh, I love this so much.
Just so y'all know,
Oh,
I was
trying to keep
test
that
the
posture
text.
though. Oh, no, you weren't.
Maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
No, but you definitely did, Soda.
Seems that was a waste of time.
Oh, shut up, Gundam.
Then what was the real weapon?
I don't know why. I think Gundam's a murderer, so I'm just gonna be a
That's
little
the problem.
against
There
him.
wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
The pillar!
How about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
The pillar. Come on, come on, come on. We got this. We got this. We got this.
I see.
Pew, pew, pew. I reckon this is gonna be a pretty easy trial.
It's that broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon. Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar.
But remember, we couldn't pick it up, Akane.
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
But you could probably push it over with the hammer or something. There's Danganronpa on Twitter. Do they pretend to be the characters? Or is it just like the game developers?
We tried to move it, right?
Yeah, we did try. It was a stupid idea to try. It was very stupid to try. It's barely budging. Didn't I tell you?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy.
Yeah, we got nowhere near to picking it up.
There's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Is she saying Nekomaru?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
But why would he lift it?
So he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
Oh, logic. Logic right there.
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
Definitely.
And even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Well, I guess you're right.
Yeah.
The heck?
It means it fell. It does bother me a little. The word suicide. By the way, the fourth murder of the Killing Skill life was apparently a suicide. No, that shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit
That's
suicide.
the problem. If it's not the pillar,
Then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may
It's
be
not a
ways to use the
suicide.
color
Gundam
as a weapon
Hamsters
without
did it.
lifting
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
For reals.
See. So my gut was right after all.
Of course it was. Gut feelings are always right.
It's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all.
Okay.
Sonia, here I go.
Let's go! Girl power! Wire. Goodnight button. All on top. Tripped over pillar. Pillar fragments, maybe? Or the wire.
No need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Okay.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl. I'm getting hella excited.
Okay. The killer man. No.
There's no need to
Pillar
lift that
fragments
pillar.
was under his body. So we're on the right way.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
Let's just shoot
What about
hers.
tipping the pillar over?
Yeah. Bam! Easy. See? Easy trial this time around. What are we thinking?
If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Instead of under his body.
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body.
So
There weren't any on top of his body.
the pillar fell down and then he fell
Pillar had
into the
been
pillar?
tipped over and crushed him. The fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
Yeah.
I briefly considered that too, but it's probably not what happened.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
Unless they hit the sleep function and because everything would have stopped working and then he just fell bam into the pillar.
They didn't tip it over. Then how
Maybe.
did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
No, we're not letting it go because it's the
There's
weapon.
no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Yeah.
Why are you so certain about that?
Because it has oil on it.
I have a feeling.
The trial is kind of long. I'll be back later.
Huh? That's weird.
It's a long trial. Okay, I thought it was going to be super quick.
We can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
Huh?
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Yep.
Is that true?
Yep. Person into the pillar, not pillar into person.
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys, same as usual.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter.
Oh, okay.
What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
What has gotten into him?
What did you say?
Yeah.
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
What? I
Hey,
don't.
Nagito, what the hell happened to you?
Clearly,
You're not talking like a lunatic anymore.
clearly he read something and it jogged his memories.
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Oh my god. So because they don't have their memories back.
What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Or
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
the wire.
Specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
Ultimate weapon?
Was it the wire?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
Yes.
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know. But I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
It has to be the weapon. Oh, yeah, the wire, sorry.
That's right. You've seen it clearly.
Because it's so diverse.
Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon.
Oh, I hope he is the killer, because then this is just going to be funny later on.
I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst, which flows out from the chaos with the
Yeah.
sword of victory.
So if you win the game,
Only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
you win the ultimate dead room, and then they just give you power over Gundam.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your
Oh
fingers
no,
of destruction.
no. Oh god. She's for him.
I see.
Oh, I can't deal with this.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
You shouldn't like it, Soda. He's stealing your girl.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
The
In order
wire.
to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Or it's the way you can get through all the rooms differently.
Secret of the funhouse?
Actually, that's probably it. The secret doors and everything.
Realize it?
This whole chapter is the longest in the game.
You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you?
Well, we're probably not going to get through the whole trial today.
Ah, I forgot.
I'm sorry, guys, if it's gonna be this long.
Except for Hajime?
Oh no, the secret's out, guys.
We make it out of this. I'll explain it to you guys.
No, explain it now.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right?
Yes.
Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse.
You are right, Sonia, and we know the answers. The secret of the funhouse is the ultimate weapon. Just knowing the truth can be weaponized. Yeah, I reckon because Nagato was able to get into the grey path by the strawberry house, so that in itself is a weapon.
Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower.
No, Sonia. No.
It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
No.
Not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Soda is just a simp. He doesn't get her in the end. It's kind of sad, you know.
Faux show. I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
The two houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that too, but I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that. The compass? Strange feeling in the tower. I got a strange feeling, guys. That's hard proof. She tries hard to adopt casual slang from other cultures. It's cheesy,
Exact same place.
but it's kind of wholesome. It is. It really is.
Secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place.
Yeah.
I mean, the walls are different colors.
Yeah, that's true.
And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
Okay. I kind of got distracted. The whole thing I've been thinking the two towers are the same building, but if that was the only mystery, there's no way Nagato would mention it here. Okay.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
They are, though.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
Okay, now we're gonna shoot the first one.
I mean, the walls are different colors.
They are different
And the
colors.
designs on the floor are also different.
I think they're the same, but that's okay.
We've already settled this problem.
Okay.
Give it 10 years before
We
you
know what
argue
we're
with
doing.
Sonia.
We're just taking it slow, you know. We're just taking it slow.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
No, it's wrong. Well, technically, it's right. Aren't the designs and colors just the lights? Exactly. And they can change easy. Just press the button.
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
Of course, Sonia. Of course.
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
Well, you can't do anything about it, Soda.
Doesn't it seem strange?
When we walked in, that whole situation.
Mekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
Indeed, indeed.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something.
That's essentially what I thought, but it makes more sense for it to be like above each other.
It is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
No.
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
And the reason why you can't see the roof is because it's like a whole 3 floors above you.
Does that mean he's wrong?
Yes, he's wrong.
I guess I've said too much.
Oh, shut.
If the floor didn't rotate,
My instant reaction is just like, oh, shut up, Nagito.
Bow down.
Oh, we are not bowing down.
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
Who fucking moved it, Sonya?
moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower,
Who?
but we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it.
No.
While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
Even the pillar no one could pick up.
Mekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
And the oil spill.
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it.
Well, that is an option.
Like if there's no bread, let them eat cake.
I like that. I like that. Cake every day. Oh, let's go. Rebuttal showdown. Oil on the floor. Broken doorknob would probably be the one we're looking for.
There are many different ways.
Shit.
The pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Shit, it's really hard to cut those things. Advance.
The body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene. He could have moved it all easy as pie.
Okay, I cut something I wasn't supposed to.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
It wasn't everything. It's an odd apple of an assumption. There's no way I can understand what you're saying.
Crap!
Wait, what?
Seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong,
Ah!
wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
What am I?
Moved it all easy as pie.
Oil on the floor. Okay, I'm sorry. Meh.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the pillar, the body, everything at the crime.
Okay.
Cut through those words.
I cut through them. There we go. Fuck, it took me forever to just even highlight that oil
But it would
sword.
have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
You would have to clean it up and then spill even more oil.
Huh?
Yeah, that's right, Sonya.
When the position of Nekomaru's body in the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too.
Yeah, how would you do that? Huh?
Physically
Huh?
moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Yeah. It'd be hard to recreate it perfectly.
And it's impossible to think it was moved.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Sonya.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's just because you're passionate. It's okay.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
Yeah. Passion does that.
What really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
Yes.
We can't be certain of that either.
But, you know,
Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
yeah.
Yeah, the e-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
But if it's the floor elevator.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
Same building, 2 different rooms. Come on, Chiaki, you got this.
No idea, huh?
No. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. I know. No. Nagito.
Hey, Nagito. I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up.
Oh my god. Look at him. So smug.
Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help hope you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for not wanting to die with us.
The answer, not a friggin' hint. But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly.
Is it done properly if I'm the one solving all the mysteries? Because I'm not an ultimate, so then he's just like, I don't know. Chiaki's like Darwin. A lot of processing, but good outputs. Yep.
It's also
We're mini computers.
help me
Hey John, you haven't missed anything. We're still in the trial. Come on. Is he talking about the traitor? Oh, don't bring up this traitor bullshit now. Why is Naruto say something all of a sudden? Did something happen to him?
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
Because I beat the dead
I
room.
have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
Russian roulette. Ah, he's just patting himself on the back. The life-threatening game. I see.
You're talking about the final dead room, right?
Exactly. We went through that horrid place.
You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
Exactly.
That's right.
He found the ultimate
This
weapon.
is what I saw after I cleared it.
The
In the
window.
depths of the final dead
The
room, there was
window.
a hidden room surrounded by concrete, and there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself.
Isn't that convenient?
That window, I saw some very strange scenery.
I was 7 stories up high.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you.
Oh, did you have a camera with you?
At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
Oh yeah, we did get a camera from in there.
Picture.
Yep.
Pass it around. Naruto grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket.
See? This is it.
And he shows us the one of the solar system or something. As he said that, he showed us a peculiar picture.
Let me explain it to you again. I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah.
In the secret room within the final dead room.
Yeah.
But don't you think it's weird?
That we're above really tall trees.
Funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking. Then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Yeah. That hallway must be the must like be the room that we did the final dead game in.
Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
No, we don't need thinking time. We got it. What doesn't make sense in this picture? The trees.
Here.
Bam! I reckon we could have just clicked anywhere.
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was,
Why do we see the tops of trees?
Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle, which means if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it.
Oh, lol.
But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
Because it's under the trees.
I see. And is that it?
Naruto said there's a lot of things that doesn't make sense in this photo, which means there's other contradictions in it. Can I click the trees? I want to just... What if I go super low and click the trees? Because I thought I clicked the trees at the beginning.
From the hidden room inside the final dead room.
This trial was a lot harder for me than it needed to be because I used the American terminologies. They call ground floor the first floor and referred to the lift as an elevator.
If that's the
Oh, okay, whereas you would...
case,
Okay.
from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Okay, I kind of get that. Yeah, that would be confusing.
Yeah.
I don't find it confusing though. Because, yeah.
This is definitely strange.
Very strange.
This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angle suggests it was taken from higher up.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see how you get confused. Exactly, yeah.
That's right. Good call.
Okay.
In summary,
How does Nagato feel by us the only non-ultimate answering his question, so
The first floor of Strawberry
I'm interested in
House
that.
is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
So what's up?
It's not. Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
No.
From this point
No,
on,
no, no,
do
no, no.
your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me,
Oh, but we got it. We got it. We don't...
if you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Despite the fact that you don't
Someone
have
needs to
real
be...
talent.
They meant the friggin' ground floor. To me, I kind of, like, I don't know. It's one of the same to me. Oh, I feel so bad that, yeah, that sort of translation really made it a lot harder for you, but is he talking about that one time that he disappeared out of he appeared out of nowhere? Because I showed up. Yes, he teleported.
Referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
Indeed.
Asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The third floor of the Grape House.
Top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already?
And where did you come before that? The first floor of Strawberry House.
But the Monokuma Archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
But there's another floor on top. Was that thing just another hint? Yes, it was. We've got it. Come on. Think, Hajime. Even further he took, we might be able to find out the answer. Let's do this. Are we surfing? Yeah, we're surfing. Okay. Wait, that's speed up? That's stop? Ah, that's jump, yep. Well, okay. I have to pay so much attention to this part of the game because it involves like... What? That appeared out of nowhere. Reflexes are not quick. Oh. Okay, we got through it. Question 1. Does a Strawberry House... Yes, they exist. Who would say they don't exist? That makes no sense. Of course they exist. We were there. Look at us go. Super skater. Super skater. We are Tony Hawk incarnate. Okay. We were Tony Hawk reincarnated, but now we're just... What? Ooh. Ooh, look at us go. Okay, question 2. There are Strawberry House and Grape House, same building or different? They're the same building. Haha, I'm too smart for you, game. Too smart. Here we go. Whoa, look at me go. Tony Hawk Pro. Oh, okay. Question 3. How are the Strawberry House and the Grape House positioned to each other? Vertically. Bam! We got this. No one can stop us. Meow. Speed it up. Oh, that was it. I played V3 on PC, and there's some reasons my game loaded in kind of an Xbox mode. All the controls and tutorials. Oh, really? I had to teach myself the controls using trial and error, pen and paper. Oof. That does not sound like fun. That does not sound fun at all. Like,
You know the secret of the funhouse.
I find it hard switching from like different controllers as well,
Then let me hear
because like I forget where like different things are. They're the same setup. They're legitimately the same setup, but like one uses shapes and the other one uses letters, and I'm just like, can't remember. Short circuit.
Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go?
Underneath.
There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House.
Underneath. Come on.
Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Hell yeah, we got it. We got it.
Different floors?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Gundam, get on my level.
Two houses
Get on the
are
level
two
of the
different
Strawberry House.
three-story buildings.
Yeah.
They're actually one 6-story building?
Mm-hmm. And the different shapes fucks with that too. Like, you wouldn't imagine them to be the same because they have different shapes.
Think about it like that. Based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
Yeah. Fours above.
I see.
Yeah. I see.
On top
I
of
see
Grape
the light. And we
That's where
got
Strawberry
this.
House is located. Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Look at us go.
Oh snap! I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
Oh, snap.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
It's all to fuck with you.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It's all to fuck with
It
you.
never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes.
Exactly.
A quadrilateral and a hexagon. Overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them.
Mm-hmm.
And it worked, didn't it?
It did indeed.
Disregarding the tower, we fully believe the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
It makes sense. It all makes sense, doesn't it?
You've just been Kuma'd!
Kumid.
Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
It was fun, I suppose. I suppose someone found it fun.
The building was really like that?
Yes, Monomi. Come on.
Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And it makes sense to put the smaller one on top of the bigger one too.
How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Exactly.
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Look at them go.
Was on top of Grape House. Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape
I'm loving this 3D map. It looks so good.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Elevated floor.
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple.
Or don't be teasing him too much or Sonia's gonna hate you more.
Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
Oh no.
Definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
Oh, Soda. Oh, Soda. You should have gone for someone a bit more plain. Like Mihiru. Mihiru might have been impressed. Actually, no, she hated men. Broken doorknob. Broken doorknob. Oh.
I'm
Sorry.
gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
I could...
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No. Stop it, Sanya.
Not fair! You totally stole my spotlight.
So which one was a fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
No. Okay, so I just have to... No, it's not possible.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot the dummy part.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
What?
Damn it! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
The wire? Oh, the goodnight button.
In one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Okay, maybe I don't have to hit any of them.
Damn it!
Okay. let's just go through the whole thing again.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. And hurry up, dumbass.
Okay.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You
No.
mean a fake body?
It's not a dummy though.
With a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You are magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was a fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
It could be any of them. Ah. Wait, does that mean the killer prepared in advance? But is something like that even possible? Well, all of it contradicts the fucking dummy thing. That's the problem.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Okay, I'm just gonna hit it with everything. I've got heaps of health to do it, so why
One
not?
of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You're not making any sense.
Damn it!
It could. Well, how would they get the same chain necklace?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Chain.
And hurry up, dumbass.
We're going through it all.
Bodies in one of the towers
God, your hand.
was actually a dummy.
Oh my god, did I seriously...
Fake body?
Did I seriously misclick?
Mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
But...
You are magnificent, Gundam!
Stop.
There, you totally stole my spotlight.
So which one was a
Those
fake
two. How is Sonya gonna react when we call Gundam the killer? That's all I can think about. The chain.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
How did they get the second chain? How did they get the wire?
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Okay.
Damn it!
We're going through them all. Why not? Why not?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
The wire.
Dumbass.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Oh my god. He's determined, but Sonya's never said he's annoying or asked him to stop. I say more power to him if he wants to keep trying, as long as he doesn't keep pushing if she says she doesn't like it.
Damn it!
Yeah, it's just sad though. Because it's clear that she's not interested at all.
And hurry up, dumbass.
Like she's not leading him on technically, but at the same time she's not denying him. Okay, so it's nothing we use
Damn it!
works on dummy.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Oh, well we haven't tried the strange feeling in the tower.
One of the bodies in
Okay,
one
we'll
of the
try this
towers
too, I suppose.
was actually a dummy.
Oh my god, really? Really? Oh, our feeling contradicts that. Not
Mekomaru's body wasn't a dummy.
not all the evidence.
Kazuichi's account.
Oh. Oh my god.
Me?
Oh lord, I can't believe that's what we had to use to contradict
When
it.
we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said,
No, it's not just that. The parts I care for. Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. The memory.
that moment,
The memory.
disassembling Mekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Yeah.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Do you think he had time to do that? Where would he get the parts from?
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke.
It's not a joke.
You are joking, right?
Nah. You're in for it.
Alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall.
Yeah, he wouldn't have helped solve it. Have you guys heard of Wendy's roasting people on Twitter? Yes. They are like notorious for it.
I see. That is disappointing.
Are you disappointed that he's not the killer?
Even more disappointed.
Oh no. I should go to bed if I have to be up so early to get stabbed. Good night, Gamertech. Hopefully your vaccine goes all well. It should, after all. But no, have fun getting stabbed.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
We have the answers, Gundam.
Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Elevating floor.
It simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
The whole floor moved to a different floor.
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
Like an elevator. Oh, we doing Hangman's Gambit? Yes! Hangman's Gambit, there we go. Elevator. Yeah, it's elevator. I can't really spell though, so I need to be careful. I think it's E next, isn't it? Yeah. They're not gonna give us another. Okay. Oh, L-E. Oh, really? Ah! Okay, we're just gonna have to get rid of things. Fuck. Stay. There. We did it. We did it. We did it. Uh-huh. I don't mess with Wendy's with the roast because they probably throw some back at me real good. Yeah. Everyone's fair game to Wendy's, which makes it the best part. Like, it's so good.
Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Yes. The tower in itself is an elevator.
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
The whole tower.
The tower itself.
Bam!
The inside of the tower is one big elevator.
Is it not?
Which means the tower was designed so that the whole
And I can tell you that's the neighbor's dog. That is definitely not a Millie sound.
It all leads to the same room.
Yeah. Ugh.
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Yep. Exactly.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
Because it had to get there. It had to get there regardless.
We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Exactly.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator,
Then
why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower?
because they can do that. It's to fuck with you. That's the whole point of it being a fun house. Wendy's made a holiday cool nation. Wendy's roasted day. Fuck yeah, that's so good. Celebrate every day.
Grape
No.
on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
Come on, Sonia. Come on.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
There's no door on the far left side.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
I'm so confused on how they don't get it.
But if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
Yeah. You don't need to move the doors with you. The doors are a part of the walls.
Was that tower really an elevator?
Yes.
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
Chiaki, what?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
Because everything on the floor didn't change.
Come on, what does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
It was on the floor. The things that didn't change when we moved between the two towers. That includes the body, the pillar, the oil that we're all talking about. That stuff for a while now. There shouldn't be anything strange about them, not even the fact that they all moved with the elevator. The one thing they were all on the floor.
I see.
Yeah, freaking.
Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
Exactly. It's just the walls that change, as do elevators.
And
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer.
Because it's part of the wall, not the floor.
That elevator has something unique about it.
There's something unique about the elevator. Only the floor moves.
I see.
Exactly. How did they not get that?
So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Yeah.
Only the floor moved?
Yeah. Okay. Is that super uncommon? Like, is that thought super
Which means
uncommon?
The whole room wasn't an elevator. Only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower.
Yeah.
Which means
Okay.
on the first floor of Grape Tower, the far back wall had a strawberry design.
Hydration check. Oh.
And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Come on, Akane.
Where do the different floors lead?
A little confusion is still here, you know?
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Yeah. Maybe the exits were in the bathroom. Because how else would you exit the funhouse?
Something like that necessary. So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified.
Yeah. It's a part of the
It was
fun.
actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
Mm-hmm. It did the right job. It had a job and it did it.
But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Like Monokuma.
Did you hear that, Monami?
Oh, Monami designed it.
This on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Wait, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
Okay, I was so confused.
What does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because you would think that it was chained up and therefore you couldn't get in
Because
regardless.
of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Exactly. Like you said. Yeah, what's gonna happen to the chain on the other side of the door? Come on, yeah, see? He worked it out and he was just being...
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall, but so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse.
So they also did the ultimate killing, the killing game.
The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand.
Mm-hmm.
And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical.
Exactly.
The killer
I feel like they've explained this about 4 or 5 times, but that's okay, you know.
Away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Exactly.
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
Mm-hmm.
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Mekomaru.
Yeah. Because...
Hold on.
Oh.
You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
There's not. You're gonna say the elevator, and then we're gonna bring up the compass.
Pain.
That's exactly what's gonna happen.
Gundam, please proceed.
Oh, his achy little heart.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right?
But Monokuma said the elevator went sideways.
So, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
I see now that you mention, I completely forgot about that. But that was what the compass was for. The compass was for...
within. When your back is
Because we wrapped around the building as we went. And that's why it took so long as well. And that's why it kind of was smooth, because it was a smooth spiral shape.
Does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator.
Come on, you guys. You guys can figure this out.
And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator.
Come on,
Which
Gundam.
means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
It means that you have been...
What does this mean?
Oh my god. No, we know what it means. We know what it means. If the two houses are connected. Come on. Don't tell me everyone's forgotten about the compass. It was Soda's account that we have to use for it. Okay, we know how to. Kazuchi's account. Kazuchi's account, it's Kazuchi's account. Sorry to really put in some hard yards this time.
The two houses are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses,
Oh my god.
the contact elevator is behind you. The towers are in opposite directions.
That's true.
Which means your reasoning...
It's clearly contradictory.
Oh, they're starting to become a power couple here.
Iron curtain of teamwork.
Yeah. Oh no, oh no. Okay, we have to shoot the vertically part.
Connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
It's down here.
Vertically, not horizontally.
Bam! Haha! Haha, Gundam! Stop it with your power couple actions. I'm here to break the flow.
The elevator wasn't just moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
The 180 change in the compass. Oh yeah.
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Uh-huh.
Now that. Yeah, it was pretty strange.
Yep.
From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Oh, so it wasn't just going vertically, it was also going horizontally.
Rotated
Diagonally.
180 degrees?
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees. It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
Yep.
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House
Oh, see? Facts.
appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
Actually, Hinata, Hajime, and Chiaki are kind of doing the power couple explanation right here.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Oh, like the amusement park you were just at?
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know.
Yeah, come on, guys.
The building doesn't really need to be structurally practical. It makes for some splendid fun.
Yeah,
Splendid at all! You're inhuman!
come on. He's done worse. Starving us was inhuman.
There. So I was never human to begin with. I'm
Oh,
different from
facts.
these lowly humans.
He's trying to act like Naruto.
We're done with the secret of the fun.
Lowly,
Now
normal
let's start
student.
talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
It was just the information.
You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my. I can't believe I have to explain that.
Monokuma explained this all to
As
us.
long as you know what an Octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
It's an 8-sided shape.
I see.
I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
Yeah.
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable.
Bruh, everyone knows that. You get taught that in like 4th grade or something.
I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
The outer perimeter. The place befitting the name of the octagon. It's probably... Are we talking about the whole thing?
Crap!
That's...
Crap!
Okay, so it's not the elevator. It won't be there.
Crap!
Oh no! Oh. No. Why am I the only one trying to guess? Come on, everyone else should have been guessing too. Meow, 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 meow.
This is my...
Yes.
We will never give up.
We'll never give up. Never back down. Where? The place befitting of the name Octagon. Do 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 1, 2. Is it the top floor?
Here.
Yeah.
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final desert.
There we go. Yeah.
Why is that place the Octagon?
You know how the four-sided strawberry house is on top of the six-sided grape house?
Yeah.
If you cut a four-sided shape out of a six-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
Oh lol. No, I didn't think of it like that.
Basically the gist of it. The true identity of the Octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room.
Yeah.
In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
Yes. The window.
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the Octagon.
Learned?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse. Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Mekomaru.
Because they were the only one who understood it.
Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery, and then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
That's why it has to be someone from the strawberry house, because you would automatically think it was someone from the grape house who did it.
The funhouse itself is the weapon. So they killed using the building structure?
Yes.
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. More importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime.
He's impressed. This is the true hope.
It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
The funhouse's true identity. What does it mean? And who was the killer who did that? Can I guess? Because I know. I know who it is. Because there's only one really person that it makes sense to be. Oh wait. I can already tell I won't be pleased by this. Then let me say it right away. I'm already used to insults and slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word. Monomi is a seriously fatly. That's much more straightforward than I expected. Fatly. It's stupid and fat together. That's not it. It's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. Ah, stupid, fat, and ugly. The perfect jet stream attack incorporating all three of these would be Fatly. There's a fat hidden in there.
Okay, everyone, all together now. Monami is a serious Stufatly.
Wow, there we go. Such a childish insult from a childish bear. Yes, saving is good. That's what we want. We want to keep on saving.
Hello. I hope your day is well.
It's going pretty good.
I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up.
That's pretty good.
My heart's thumping like crazy.
Is it?
I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energies.
Yeah.
Yeehaw!
Little cowboy.
Be careful that your battery's so reasons. And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
Aha. Yep. We're saving, you know. We haven't lost any data.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon.
It's okay, Chiaki. We worked it out for
Oh
you.
well, let's just press on ahead.
I love this.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
Yeah, why not? Why not?
I mean, that's not what's important. The killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekomaru's murderer?
Gundam.
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
Yeah, but he's actually, like, kind of helping today, so it's okay.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
Yeah, that'd be
What happened
unfortunate.
to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
Yeah, he's changing, okay? He's flip-flopping, you know, just like a fish, like...
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but
You're not worth it.
I will sincerely retract that remark.
Ooh.
Tracked?
Yeah.
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual.
It wasn't Nekomaru did not kill
There
himself.
is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
Ooh.
I see.
It's fine. Let's just
It can't be suicide. I don't think it is.
Mekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
No.
Akane, you were drooling waterfalls?
It's because she's hungry, okay? She went like 2 days without food. 2 days too many. Nagito, as usual. I can't tell if he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway, if the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
Because Nagito is against suicide too.
How they killed Mekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Yeah. So we're back to there. Nekomaru's cause of death, huh? It was his head being removed. He was horribly damaged, as if he was beaten senselessly with a blunt object. But if he was beaten with a blunt object... Falling?
I see.
Oh!
That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
Died from falling?
What?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
So he fell off on the strawberry side.
That I don't know yet.
And then he fell onto the pillar, and that's why it fell down. But, okay, how did they keep that door open? How did they get that door open?
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method.
Because Nekomaru couldn't open it himself.
Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
Strawberry floor.
Might be possible in the tower.
Yeah,
You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
yeah, exactly.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the first floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
How would you? Or if it was the wire. Maybe he was tied up there? Oh.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
Oh. Yeah, so they put him to sleep when it was in the strawberry hall. So he didn't have a heartbeat. Tied him up. Cooled it when it was on the great floor. And then the wire would have let go, and then he would have crashed onto the pillar and everything. Fuck, that took a lot of planning. If I'm going to reach the truth of this incident, I need to solve the next mystery next. Okay. Good night button. Maybe the good night button.
When the elevator is on the first floor, you can't go through the door on the fourth floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Mekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the fourth floor to the first floor and made use of the drop.
And they're gonna say they can't do that.
Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside.
Yeah, the good night button. Oh, so they didn't even have to tie him up. They just had to turn him off.
That sensor should only work if something is moving.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't moving.
My idea was clearly a lot more extravagant.
Could it be his sleep mode?
Exactly.
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode.
Including his little pumping oil thing.
If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
He said it himself.
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Mekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from.
Oh no, I was right. The whole tied up situation.
That's what I was about to explain before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Oh.
Silence, pest!
Oh.
You're calling me a pest?
Oh, his little heart can't take anymore. Oh no. It's like just watching someone get kicked while they're down. A way to create a drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru is still in it. Chiaki seems to have an idea, but what way could that be? Are we skateboarding again? No. Wire. It's the wire. It's the wire.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
Yeah.
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
No.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
No.
Oil on the floor.
No.
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Oh, yes!
Shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say.
That's why I got ripped off.
Don't be so cold.
Oh my god.
What if I start to enjoy it?
Oh, no! No! Okay, it's a doorknob.
Arrange it a certain way,
Yeah, okay. We got this, guys.
within the elevator.
So you're telling us all
Yeah.
to think about the arrangement, right?
I'm great at clearing this white noise right now.
The hammer is suspicious.
No, it's not.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
Nah.
What about
Okay.
the oil on the floor?
Okay, we got this.
Doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Fuck! Yes! Okay, I got there in time. Oh, I feel bad for him. Yeah, I feel bad for him too. It's just... not only... he's not even getting rejected, that's the thing. It's not even like up front. It's just slowly chipping away at his soul.
That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Yeah.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
Yeah.
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob,
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
And then he would have fell onto the pillar.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Huh?
The killer tied up Mekomaru with the wire while he was...
It was exactly how I thought it was. Yes.
Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the fourth floor.
I love it when it all comes together the exact way you wanted it to.
The elevator from the fourth floor to the first floor of Grape Tower. And suspended Mekomaru in midair.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
Him when he was a human.
Better not finish that
the killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Yeah.
Too easy.
Oh no, Soda. Oh god, you're not going to impress Sonia by doing this.
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that.
Bruh, it's a big fall.
Why? If Mekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall?
The door handle over time just couldn't take
If
it.
he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
Wire, tipped over pillow, new looking hammer, clock alarm timer. Oh no! Oh, he woke up and then he
If they
fit.
suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
Oh no, he did it to
Doesn't mean
himself.
someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
Oh.
Nekomaru fell on his own?
Oh.
Crap.
Shit.
What? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
That's the one. That's the one. Okay, I do kind of like that mini game edition. I kind of like it.
Woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair.
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
It was 7:30 on the
He has an
timer.
alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode.
And that's why Monokuma said everyone was late. So 7 o'clock, literally no one was there. Because the clock timer was a bit backwards. No. No, no, no. That's
Which
okay.
means the killer set the alarm before they suspended
Tai Chi was
Nekomaru.
at 8 a.m., not 7 a.m.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why,
You'd freak out.
if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right?
Yeah.
Instinctively, your body would start moving. Mekomaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off.
Yeah.
In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
Yeah, it's halfway. Yeah, we're getting there.
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
Yeah.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Mm-hmm.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Yeah, it would have been. It would have been.
Well, that's probably it.
Because if the doorknob didn't fall off, then we probably wouldn't have gone through the strawberry way.
If they knew he'd
You
leave
know?
behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that happened was because... In that case, I will use my full power. Oh! With the fierce ball, Rekonaru put all of his power into grabbing that doorknob with both hands. But... Clatter, clatter, clatter. Heh, not yet. Here it comes. The strength of 1 million horsepower. Wait, isn't it creaking? If you break the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. If that's really what it was, then that's a clue Nekomaru left for us to find.
See. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Yeah.
You finally understand now?
Come on, Soda. You need to keep up if you wanna steal Sonia's heart again.
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig.
Oh no! Now he's depressed just like Nagato was.
Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
No, do not enjoy it.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
Oh, I don't like this.
This guy, he gets off on this.
I don't like this anymore.
Thanks to that alarm,
Oh,
Maru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down.
oh no. Oh no.
That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too. Right?
He got mistreated for too long, now he likes it. Oh, it's just like Mikan. Oh no. Does that mean Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor? No, the moment Nekomaru fell, the only thing, he collided with the pillar.
I see.
Oh my god. I didn't expect this kind of thing to happen here. Yeah. Oh, I don't like it. Yes, Akane! We got to the pillar.
How the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
Oh. Oh no.
I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Even though her gut was totally empty, it was totally right.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
That's probably just a coincidence, but Akane was right.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Oh.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
I like this little friendship.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
Gangsta.
Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible.
Nah, the clocks in the lounges, in both lounges, were fucked with.
Even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I.
No, because Monokuma said everyone was late.
There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
There's no windows.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed.
Yeah.
How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
Could you fucked with the clocks, Gundam?
That's what I want to know.
Seriously, it's just one after the other. But I can't choke up. Okay, we're doing a surfing. Surfing? Surfing again? Surely? Surely? No. Damn it! I don't know why I'm keen. It's a radio clock, so his is right.
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Yeah, someone's gonna say then it was wrong, and you're just like, no.
Died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
Yeah.
Killer probably did some tampering.
Yeah.
They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
No! Fucking...
Gotta be it.
Too much white noise. Okay, we know which one we've got to hit though.
We headed for Grape Tower.
Okay, let's get rid of the white noise.
Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside
There was so
Nekomaru's
much white
chest
noise there though.
was set for 7:30 a.m.
What's going on?
Died because of that alarm, right?
Oh, at least they seem to be mostly one-shot clears.
One of those must be an illusion.
Yeah, they're all one-shots.
Killer probably did some.
So we gotta... Okay, we gotta go quick.
They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
Ah! Oh my god, why am I so shit? Okay, I can do it again. Meow, meow, meow.
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m., I am certain.
It must be horrible watching me fail at something so easy.
Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
It's okay.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His
Okay.
time of death and the time the body was discovered.
Okay, we got this. I'm just hyping myself up so we can get it right this time. Surely, surely, surely.
Probably did some tampering
Maybe I should wait for all of the white noise to come up.
inside Nekomaru's chest.
Yeah, there we are. There we are. You just gotta wait for it all to come up so you can clear it all. So there's nothing sneaky trying to get in your way.
No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
Yes, but the clocks in the lounges can
So
be.
you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Yes,
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
exactly.
The clock inside Grape House?
Mm-hmm.
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
Yes, he's a good little chipmunk gangster.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
So all the clocks were tampered with.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Oh,
And maybe it's a misunderstanding.
Oh my god, I can't deal. Okay, he's cute when he's embarrassed or shy.
Understand? I'll crush you into dog food.
Yes, Akane, do it! This time-related contradiction, I don't know. Should doubt the testimonies. Yeah, there's no mistake something was done, but what was it? Perhaps we overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. Ah, now we're surfboarding. Now we're surfboarding. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Oh, it's so thin. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, we got this. We got this. Tony Hawk in the making. Wah! Okay. Almost fucked it up. Oh, question 1. What did Hajime and the others misunderstand? The time in the building. Yeah. There were so many options. I was just like, I don't know where to look. Okay, let's take it slow. We can't take it too slow. Because we got the need for speed. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, okie dokie. I know what I gotta do, but I was not prepared for it. I moved before jumping. You gotta jump and then move. At least they gave you like a lot of time for you to see it happen. How am I not good enough for it? Okay. I am good enough for it. I will get it. I will get it. I gotta be right on the tip. Whoa! Look at that! Okay, let's slow down and not die just because of something so easy. Oh, we're a boss. We're boss. Okay. Which clock was tampered with? The building clocks. Oh my god. Sorry, that would have been super loud on the mic. I'm sorry. I just got a bit too keen. A little bit too keen, you know? Oh. Oh, look at us go. Look at us go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We got this. We got this in the bag. This is how you do it. Question 3. Okay. Which house had the wrong time? Both houses. Oh, shit! Shit! That was a bit weird. I didn't think Yeah. Anyway, that was a bit weird for me anyway. Okay. Off to safety. Wasn't that amazing? Yes. It is coming together. Waha! We solved it.
You said you checked all the
It's not the questions that are hard, it's the skateboarding part, and I enjoy that.
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
Exactly. Fuyuko.
What? All the clocks?
Mm-hmm.
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
And they were able to do it because they could move in between the two buildings.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building,
Oh.
changing all the clocks.
When your wrist is feeling a bit funky, you're just like, oh.
This is truly fantastic.
They planned it. They're really smart.
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
A whole hour. She's right. That's the major problem. Need to clarify how much Akane woke up. That's definitely the next mystery. Akane's account. I think it's a bit in my elbow as well. Just complaining about joints, you know. You know you're getting old when you feel your joints.
If the time in the building was all messed up,
Bam, bam.
then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
Okay, what else is happening?
Time of death.
Yes.
Clearly 7:30 a.m.
Yes.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be? In our time.
Akane woke up. It's
Are
Akane.
there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
Yes.
If only I heard the sound when you fell.
Akane heard it. Haha! I'm happy that little snuck in. I thought I was going to hit some white noise, but
That's right.
first
You
time.
heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it?
Rumbling?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Yes, unfortunately.
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it.
That would have been a big noise.
Obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh,
Ooh.
well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Neither did Nagato, actually.
Huh?
Oh, it must be because the good rooms. The good rooms must be soundproof or something.
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
Yeah, it would have been the good rooms are soundproof.
Nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
Because she went and she saw the clock.
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent work, Akane.
If that rumbling sound we heard was at 5:30 a.m., it's likely that the answer 2 hours. 2 hours.
I see.
Quick math. Quick math. We got this in
Nekomaru's
the
alarm went off
bag.
at 7:30. And if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
Yeah.
2 hours? That much?
Yeah, unfortunately so.
Pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
So how would you know? How would you know?
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
So you wouldn't interfere with the Tai
The
Chi.
reason is obvious, so they can lure out just Nekomaru.
Ah. Yeah.
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right?
Yeah, so Nekomaru would have gone to the tower for the Tai Chi.
From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Besides messing with the time, the killer also used Monokuma's Tai Chi.
I see.
Yep. Yep, we've got this.
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
How did they use it?
Well, Nekomaru got up to do it. And no one else did because they saw the time. I was like, nah, sleep.
We were required to go to Great Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time. But that wouldn't affect Nekomaru.
Because he was just too good.
His radio
Too good.
The exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Yeah. And if they were already in the Strawberry Tower, then he would have had to go to the Strawberry Tower where Monokuma wanted them to meet in the Grape Tower, so.
And when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning,
Yeah, if he followed. If he just followed.
You witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m.
That would have been around 7 a.m.
That time was also 2 hours off. It should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
If he went with.
At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Yeah, everyone was late.
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
Jeez, how outrageous. I honestly didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma's Tai Chi. But it turned out like this after all. I guess it can't be helped. Yeah.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right?
Mm-hmm.
We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez. That's, well, how should I put it?
It's right. It's right, Monokuma.
What was it? You know, tripping over a foot or something like that.
Slip of the tongue.
Talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Okay.
Wrong. Too bad.
Punishment time for Monomi.
I'm right.
That's not it. It's incorrect.
I don't know what saying they were going for. I've never heard that one before.
Definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like
Because the eldest child always has to be right.
Let's just ignore the peanut
No.
gallery. Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Oh, okay. Hmm?
Hey, how would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar.
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
Oh, is he going to talk about the alarm clock situation? Because...
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
But...
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off.
It was half an hour though. It was half an
Yes, it
hour.
was just before that rumbling sound occurred.
Yeah, a whole half hour.
So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
No, 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 no. He could have been asleep for yonks. Yonks. That whole alarm thing was to give them an alibi for this reason. Come on.
Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
Everyone in the Grape Tower and Nagato.
Remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Ugh.
Who isn't? Who's the bastard?
Nagato. Really?
You're the only one!
No, no, but it's not him.
The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
No, it's not him. Nah.
That's right. Nagito wasn't there. It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy.
But Sonia said she didn't even hear the rumbling.
You weren't in your room, were you?
But Gundam was there because Gundam was outside of his room, so he heard it.
That's the case.
Oh my god. We've got it. Come on. Let me talk, guys.
Please, say something.
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
No.
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Gundam. It's Gundam.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
Neither did Sonia. And if you ask Chiaki probably didn't hear it either. They're deluxe rooms. Of course they're gonna soundproof.
You're definitely fucking lying.
Miss Sonia just said it.
However, that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either.
Chiaki.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
The same thing. All the deluxe rooms. And who else was in the deluxe room? Gundam.
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it. But it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Soundproofing.
Hear it? What does that mean?
Come on. Let me say it.
You still don't know. Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common.
The
And I'm
rooms.
sure you'll figure it
The
out.
rooms. Come on. Okay. Oh, Hangman? Hangman, okay. Okay, it is deluxe rooms. D, yes. E, yes. Bam. R, we don't need you for a while. R, we don't need you for a while. So we're gonna get rid of them. We need a U soon, so we're gonna keep that around. We'll also need an E soon. Okay, let's go. Bam. Get rid of you. Oh! I don't need you anymore. Don't need you anymore. We need... Fuck. That's okay. Yes, we got this. Oh yeah, we got it. Oh, right. Fuck, I forgot which... Ah! There! You gotta concentrate sometimes with these games. Oh, there's just so much happening and you just... I realize I go quiet during it, but it's because I'm like actually like intensely thinking about it. Can't lose, you know?
The deluxe rooms are.
The guest rooms are divided up quality grade. Deluxe rooms are soundproof. Excellent air insulation. I completely forgot Monokuma said that. Standard rooms have so-and-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. The crummy rooms have severe airflow and draft problems.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise.
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation.
And Gundam heard it though.
I noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent?
Oh, he's hurting me. Oh, shade. The shade. The throne. He threw so much shade.
True identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Who shouldn't have heard the alarm but did? Come on. Come on.
Well, that fact just now is a very important clue and a decisive factor in
I was right.
Decisive.
Oh my god. Yes. Come on. Let me say it. Yes. Let me pick. Come on. Come on. I was right this whole entire time. They cannot deny. Come on. You piece of shit with your hamsters. Get here. Get here. Sonia's heart will be ruined, but at least then she can stick with Soda. Oh. Oh yeah.
Gundam, there's something I want to ask you.
How did you hear the alarm, Gundam? Yeah, you better look
When
away.
the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
Why? Why did you do that?
What's wrong with that?
How did you hear it, Gundam?
If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
No.
Why were you able to hear it?
Come on. Come on, Gundam.
What?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right?
Why were you outside your room?
Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it.
Come on. I'm taking so much satisfaction from this.
So why were you
So
able
much.
to hear that alarm?
Now that you mention it,
And the dominoes fall in place. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Why are you looking
There's
away?
only one
Huh?
possibility. You weren't in your room at the time.
You were too busy dealing with Nekomaru.
That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Oh. Because he couldn't walk past the lounge anyway to get back to his room. He had to go there.
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Nah, Sonia.
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko.
He was in the lounge just chilling.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Oh, sweet,
Even though
sweet
Nekomaru's
victory.
murder
Oh, it feels
was a
good.
death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest. The killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Yeah.
like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower.
So they would have been outside.
Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
Yeah.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their
Oh,
original plan,
he has nothing to
the killer
say.
should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off.
But he couldn't.
And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room,
Yeah.
just like us.
But they fucked up.
The best case scenario would have been if those those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger
I like the zooms. I really like the zooms. It's just like, what's up? What's up? Why aren't you looking at us, Gundam? Are you guilty? Oh.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room.
Yeah. He could have tried sneaking past. Or he could have made like a scene about being in the bathroom, but then they would have immediately called him out.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out.
Or he was caught rocking a hard place.
Ha ha. To stay hidden.
I got it. Okay. I didn't get it like perfectly, but I knew it was Gundam and I knew it was his fucking hamsters.
How ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Our little chipmunk fucked up your plan with your hamsters. How does it feel?
Please, can you at least say something?
He's gonna be all hype. He's like, I am all powerful.
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction.
He's gonna say one of us heard it.
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
No.
Is that your argument?
That's a shit argument, Gundam.
You bastard. Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Come on, little 1, 2, 1, 2.
The truth shall now commence.
Oh, that worry.
The time I left my room to go to the bathroom.
Ah, see, the bathroom.
Coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
It is. Because it's a lie.
Being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out.
There's no point doing this.
Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway.
As long as the majority of the people believe it.
Why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a second.
You don't need a unanimous vote, but like...
Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
For fucking what?
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
What does he know? He's gonna mention like the bomb in the middle of the middle island.
Perhaps I should say it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers.
That sounds painful though.
Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito.
What's...
Something definitely happened to you.
Yeah, some... Wait, or does he know?
At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder.
He got his memories back.
What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Yeah, I reckon he got his memories back.
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
You said opening act again!
Oh, Monokuma has a claws out.
Please hold on. We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal.
There is no rebuttal, Sonya. Stop simping.
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Okay, we're ready for the time beat.
Gundam!
Let's go.
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic...
Hey, Faded Destiny. Oh, we're wrapping the class trial up.
In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your
Gundam can't handle the truth. We've worked it out, and you just can't handle it. Oh.
Based on your assumption,
Okay.
I hung Mekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor.
Yeah.
From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct?
He has hamsters to do his
Although going
bidding.
to and fro is busy enough as it is. How would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
You did the fun house.
The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator.
You know how to go in between it.
The stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If
Oh, the hamsters worked it out.
the elevator would have left it at Grape House.
Oh my god.
For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And then you climbed up to the 3rd floor and then went back to the strawberry house.
And what's wrong with that?
Ooh.
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
Unless you was Nagato, who knew
However,
the secret.
I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing.
Oh my god.
Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Either one of his hamsters did it, or he just used the latter way that Nagato used.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
Come on, okay. That's wrong. When something is obviously wrong, then there's a contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome. Nagato's random appearance. Oh, what are we picking? Vehicles?
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
That's wrong.
As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
Yeah, that's true.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that
Surely Nagato says something,
there's no question that the following
and I can
time is impossible.
pick up his words to use as a contradiction.
Different if they had an accomplice.
Ooh,
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
oh, maybe I can pick up secret passageway. Yeah.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
Yeah, I've got to pick up secret
As
passageway.
long as that elevator was broken,
Oh, there's always a pickup one.
assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was
It was broken.
broken at Grape House.
Well, his accomplices are his
the
hamsters,
killer cannot return to Strawberry House.
but
Since I was at
I
Strawberry
don't
House
think
at that
telling
time,
him that his hamsters are the accomplice would go down too well. So it's definitely a Kane's thing.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
Yeah, there we are. They gave us heaps of time to pick it up too, so that's exactly how we're doing it.
that elevator was the only means of travel between the two.
Haha, suck it, Gundam, suck it. Ah,
No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
right, Nagato?
Such a method does not exist.
It
Then why don't
does.
we ask the person who actually used that method.
Nagato. No, 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 no. No, no. Where are you? He looks so fucking smug right now.
Nagito, you should know.
What are you talking
How did you randomly appear before me and
Don't play
Chiaki?
dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
Yeah. Come on. Oh, how did you get here?
There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House.
I want to say it's in the bathroom.
Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show up.
Yeah, maybe you should take it by the balls and actually say something and be helpful then.
But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down, surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma archive.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Meaning the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Yes, of course they are.
Once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
Oh, so it registers.
If they use that secret passage, They could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Oh, I'm ready for you, Gundam.
However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion.
Your hamsters would have worked it out.
If you value your life,
Your hamsters.
you should
His
stop
hamsters.
your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
You don't make me angry. You
He's very dramatic, very theatrical. Rebuttal showdown. Wire, goodnight button, tripped over. Oh. I have no idea.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist,
Oh no, the wire! The wire.
provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Oh my god, that's hard. His arguments are exhausting, just listening to it makes me tired. I need to skillfully cut back against his words so he doesn't outpace me.
Even if the turbid
It's
box
fucking
doesn't
hard.
exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed
Yeah.
Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Why can't I?
Even if the turbid box doesn't
I can't get up there though.
you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Oh my god, this is hard. This is actually hard. Okay. I'm trying to like amp myself up for this. Okay. Because you got to get the diagonal ones going pretty quick.
Even if the turbid box doesn't
Oh.
exist, you could travel through multiple
Oh my god.
provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Holy shit. How? Okay. I know how. I clearly know how. I'm just like not getting it as well as I should be.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Really? I have to get every single one. Oh my god. Fuck. This is hard. This is actually hard. Okay.
If the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes.
Ah!
Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Oh no! No! You gotta be kidding
They
me!
already proved the secret
Oh,
passage exists.
advanced anyway.
The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Oh, oh.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur. If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
He probably needs trying to provide evidence. Oh, okay. Bruh, talk in English. Talk in English.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur. If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blood.
Oh, we got there. We got there. Wow, that actually was pretty intense. That was actually intense.
Used to string up Nekomaru's body.
It had to come from the Octagon.
The hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in
Whew.
the tower.
We got there.
Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
Huh?
The only place I can think of is the Octagon.
Thank you, Nagato. Oh,
There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
It was also like Nekomaru's chained around his neck, but okay.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the octagon.
Like, Nekomaru just had a chain necklace. And it wasn't a chain necklace, it was just a chain.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
Surely. Oh.
Seems this is the end.
Okay, now we got the tempo battle.
Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case. But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now.
Oh, we don't have to do the comic book part?
Hey, what are you?
I'm happy not doing the comic book part.
First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably...
I really appreciate this. Not having to do the...
Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower.
Yep. Because out of all the mini games, it's the comic book one that really bugs me the most. It takes a bit too long.
It's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place.
Yeah.
Also, the button in Strawberry Tower was broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Well, they broke the elevator
The
first.
plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
Yeah.
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay?
Okay, Nagato, okay. I do prefer him actually doing the case than the comic book thing still.
There's no way he could fight
Oh, the music changed as well.
So by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting.
Yeah.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
Oh.
What's wrong with that?
Oh, has his pride come into it?
Mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Oh. Okay, so he wants to prove that he did fight.
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What is...
It appears I cannot finish just yet.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet.
Oh, okay.
I cannot finish!
What? Okay.
What do you intend to do?
His hamsters will eat our faces?
Obvious. I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions.
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
No, you don't.
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
But if you have hamsters...
Just as I thought. Truly frail.
Okay, this is where this is where the rhythm game comes into play.
If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Okay, yeah. Are we gonna... Come on, let's jump into it.
However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their
Ooh.
defeat.
2 tips? 2 tips? Very
You must
generous.
crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human.
Okay. Dark Divas of Destruction.
Have not fulfilled either of those yet.
Oh, we're gonna though. We're gonna. Okay. Then just as requested. I shall prove the argument that will leave you no choice but to be persuaded. Yep, okay.
I won't let you. Or the Tanaka Empire.
Ah! This is not what I wanted. I thought I was going to actually... I thought I was restocking. I hit the wrong button. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Fever time's alright though. Just constant clicking. Just constant clicking. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay.
For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you!
Oh, I can just continuously fever. Ha, suck it cow, suck it cow. I forgot how to reload. I really... The four dark divas. You're fucking hamsters, my boy. You're fucking hamsters. Wow, all you have to do is hit fever and it goes so quickly.
Press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you have the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Haha!
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
A bra, yeah.
Of course it'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundam.
Because he has control over them.
Very own eyes, right?
They've done miraculous things. Oh yeah. Supernova Silver Fox Sandy. Choo-choo! You pressed the button. Truly. Oh, he had to show off. Him showing off. Oh, that's what made him fail.
After Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right?
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible.
It would have been possible.
Get one of them behind Mekomaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
Exactly, and that's exactly what happened. Mm-hmm. Come on, tell us.
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are.
Yeah, they are pretty sweet.
I have no recourse but to admit it.
Oh, what is his execution gonna be actually?
Did you say you admit it?
Yeah, no one cares about your emotions, Sonia. I want to see the execution.
I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine, then you must trample me underfoot and advance.
Okay.
Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses.
Yep, yours will be one of them.
Anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road.
Oh my god, does he get trampled by hamsters? Is that his execution?
Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands.
Oh, what? Oh my god, is it? Oh my god. Oh, fuck, I've got to do this. Okay. Stock one. What? Okay. Nekomaru woke up. Okay. Four dark divas of destruction. Okay. Stock 2. Okay, that's a repeat. Oh, the alarm. The alarm going off. That's a repeat. Is it that one? Okay, so it's not that. Kiss it, goddammit. Oh, the time. Yep, I come with it. Wow. Okay, done. Oh, what it... Oh, that would... Why did Nekomaru fall? He woke up. Oh no, that's a repeat. Oh, come on, I'm getting there, I'm trying. Oh, doorknob snapped. Okay. Last stock. That's all done, that's all done. Fake weapon was a hammer. Sneaky, sneaky hammer. And the sneaky hamster. There's a way you can fast forward it.
First, they destroyed the contact elevator.
No.
Separated Nagito and the others in straw. Next,
Okay, we know what happens.
additionally,
This is like my least favorite part of it.
after finishing their preparations, the killer obtained these tools.
How did we fast forward it last time?
This means that secret being strawberry.
I'm sorry guys, we're gonna have to slowly go through it because I've forgotten the fast forward button.
Woke up and headed over.
Yeah,
There.
heaven forbid.
According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, by that point, in fact, that's also
Meow, meow. Ah,
so he just
he wasn't such a bad robot though. He didn't walk like that, surely. Ah, wah, meow. Spam clicking the mouse does not work.
the killer began.
Ah. This is really long though.
First. Then they tied him up with a metal wire.
Yes. Then they went and they snapped everything. They were super quick. Wow, look at them go. Haha. Breaking the elevator.
When that happened, Nekomaru's the killer entered.
Yep. Hehehehe. Hehehehe.
This was done to
The hammer really didn't do anything whatsoever.
so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru.
For
But something
you,
unexpected
Hiko.
result. The killer. The lounge's wall clock alarms to avoid a worst-case scenario. The
Aw, poor little thing though. He tried his best.
He woke up while originally the loop, but because it. Nekomaru.
So surely, so there'll be 7 people left after this case. Control button? It was the control button. I literally pressed every other button but the control button.
That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Come on, Gundam, fess up. Look at him in all of his smugness. Thank you. Thank you for the control button reminder. I feel like I need to put like a sticky note on one of my monitors just to be like, fucking holding control.
That was splendid.
Ah.
For a mere human, you did quite well.
Yes, Nagato would not be impressed.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
Or do we get that perfect execution?
I just
Akane versus...
believe you killed Nekomaru?
Yeah. How does it feel, Sonia?
I cannot believe something like that.
If only you liked Soda instead. He didn't kill Nekomaru.
You don't wish to forgive me, do you feel regret?
Oh.
Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka!
We're gonna do that regardless.
Deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
Do we even get to vote? Nah. Okay, they're just skipping it. Good. I reckon we did well this time. Not too bad. Look at us go. Not too bad at all. Still only a B, of course. That's okay.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
For Gundam!
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
It always makes me question, like, does Monokuma get bored of having all these, like, phrases he has to say? Oh, unfortunate. Okay, what's the execution? Yeah, it's Gundam. Come on, come on. Surely it has something to do with hamsters. Okay. It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results, you guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right, the one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing funhouse was Gundam Tanaka.
Nice.
Yay. I say that without biting my tongue. Now then, we've decided who the killer is. Let's do the execution already and get this over with. Hold on. Is it true that the class trial is finished? But doesn't that mean the incident is over? We can't finish yet until we hear it from Gundam. No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like. Why do you want to talk to the one who has lost? The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
Is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing. Correct? You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Nekomaru fought! Nekomaru did fight. That was no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Wait, lost? Was he not going to kill him if he didn't fight?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
If he was just trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
What do you mean? Explain. Fine then, I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse, and I devised the killing plan utilizing that secret. By trampling with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should have expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing instinct and instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves a stand down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away, or even called for help. But he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose to fight that risked life and death.
That is...
A fight that risked...
Let me tell you.
He was serious too. He gave it his all to try to kill me. I don't think Nekomaru would have tried to kill you. If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. I would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it.
No one would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing. Well, we kind of worked it out in the first game with the whole Leon case.
Could it be?
Mekomaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I've nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
Wait.
That's a great one.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
He wanted to fight?
I am the warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, lords of darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
Oh, that is so rude. If anyone is against robots, it's him.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back.
But he could have easily fucking killed
Don't
Gundam.
waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Well, the go to sleep button was a cowardly tactic.
Mekomaru need I. Your blood will drench the foundation of my empire.
How did no one hear them yelling as well? How? How?
That is...
Why did you fight? We're all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it's still wrong. I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you.
Let me tell you this.
What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about it. That is abandonment, a feeling of resignation. What are you telling me just to wait here until we starve to death? I'd rather have something happen to us than have our friends kill each other. Do you mean that you'd rather die?
Fall,
Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by the feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will die!
Giving up on life is just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term dog eat dog? Yes. Cannibalism. It's a dog eat dog world. In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well.
That is what it means to live. If you're saying killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life
I
itself?
shall engulf this world.
If a world would consider that justice, then I will fight with a world for every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy towards life.
I renounce you!
It is a violation of the natural order. It is arrogance of humanity. Are you saying all that to try to justify what you did? But it sounds like Mekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Ugh.
Fine.
I think this chapter has very, like, their ideologies are like the complete opposites to Sakura's. And maybe that was supposed to be the theme of this chapter. Because as Naruto said, like, the killings have been very similar. But for this one, it's like the complete opposite. That man, the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to battle. Regardless, I've also said I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I have betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
Fall, my tears.
But even so, don't think that you have a better alternative to slowly starving to death here.
Oh,
That belief is why you committed your crime.
you...
Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Naruto, I only did it once, but... Unlike Naruto, did Naruto play a few times? Compared to my battle with Nekomaru, it was mere child's play.
Well,
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that, well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? I can't believe you would ask such a fearless question.
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
Just who you think I am. Gundam Tanaka, the greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'll sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade like dust in the wind.
Not in a million, not in a billion, not even 10,000 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible. Is that it? Then you just leave it at that. Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin. Or maybe the theme was sacrifice, because if you do believe that, then yeah, he too, like Sakura, sacrificed himself.
Indeed.
Yay, got it. I have prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
Wait,
This is just too much.
I beg of you.
Please help Gundam.
Huh?
Miss Sonia.
I beg of you.
How pitiful.
Sonia. An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death. Does not befit a noble such as yourself. Gundam. Is it fine to start for reals? Right?
Fine.
For reals, Monokuma, for reals!
What is it, my four dark devas of destruction? Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, There is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness.
Okay.
That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing.
You've got to respect this, though.
Let us laugh uproariously. That is Gundam Tanaka. I shall stick with my evil until the very end.
This is kind of respectful. Respectable.
Pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
I'm hoping this is a good one. I'm kind of keen. Surely. Dun 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 dun. Oh, does he literally get trampled? Ultimate breeder. No hamsters. Okay, he leaves them. Okay. Is that it? So he doesn't go to hell. I don't even know what to take from that. I don't even know what to take from that. Gundam. No. Did she get to keep his hamsters? Did she look after the hamsters for him? Even after Gundam's gone, the spirit of his parting words still lingered deep in our chests. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? Then what's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that. Damn it. I'm so pissed off. I need to throw something.
Damn it!
You all spent so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all full of shit, every last one of you. The biggest piece of shit is me.
Worst.
Damn it, why am I so weak?
Oh.
It's such a downer, clearly, but still. Even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
You're right. This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
You are right.
Gundam would most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he'd be very cross with us. You're right. You're right. You shouldn't just stand here. Oh, we shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died would have died in vain. We can't allow that.
Hey!
How long are you guys just going to stand around chatting? The class trial is over, so it's okay for you to hurry back to Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so just make sure you know that.
Wait!
Hold on! How much longer are you going to keep doing this? Seriously, how long is he going to keep doing this? How long is this going to continue?
Now then.
You just gotta work it out, guys. Alright, after feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and get some food.
Hey!
Hold on a sec. That mood shift is too damn fast.
It's not like that.
Well, you know, it's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live, right? She's certainly something else. But seriously, I'm starving.
Hey.
Now let's go back and eat. And then, after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then, let's do our best again. Yeah, you're right. Well, that was pretty, like... It's a happier ending than what it usually is. With that, the class trial has come to an end, and once again, we return to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished, and despite that, even if it's just the rest of us, we did our very best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism is only superficial. But at that moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Nagato, you... Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so much valuable things from this simple game of Russian roulette. Oh, he kept playing and playing and playing to get all the rewards. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. And before everyone else too. It's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. There's no way that file had just Hajume's information.
Well,
I guess they're too busy with other matters, or maybe they've reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would be complicated if they found out. Anyway, so he is the traitor. He has to be the traitor. His execution is good. It's my favorite. I don't know. I reckon I enjoyed Pekko's more. His was a bit like, I don't know. At least he went to heaven and not hell. Like, it wasn't... I suppose it had more personality than Teru Teru's, but I think Pekko's is still better. And Mikan's, it was better than Mikan's. Mikan's was kind of there for fan service, I feel. Anyway, I can't forgive this. This should never be forgiven. There's no way I could let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all. Even if it costs me my life.
it's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this. Damn! Nagato is getting serious. Oh my god. If you guys made it this far though, thank you so much. You may as well leave a like and subscribe, of course. If you want to check out what we're currently playing, feel free to come check us out on Twitch. I'll leave a link in the description down below along with all my other social media. But hopefully we'll see you guys here next week where we continue on with Chapter 5. With that all said and done, my dudes, bye-bye!